Hello, and welcome to the Bargains by Belle auction. It is such a pleasure to get to be with you tonight. I may have some people who are tuning in tonight at 7 p.m. saying, Belle, where's your game show? I'm here for Battle with Belle. Well, last week we had the finale episode, and it was a lot of fun. It was near and dear to my heart, but I look at YouTube as my second job. So therefore, I'm here to make some money. So I have now turned this time slot into another Bargains by Belle. But if y'all were here last Monday, you saw me have my final game with my friend and celebrity moderator, Cool Ranch Dorito, Sweet Amy, and she's in my chat tonight. So I am so blessed that even though she's got her own channel, her own auctions, that the power of friendship and the amazing humility that she has is going to let her run my chat tonight. So if you're not already subscribed to her, go ahead and subscribe. She is worthy of your subscriptions. I hope to be half the auctioneer that she is someday. Let me welcome some other people to the chat. I've got my list maker, Lisa M. Adventure. Thank you so much for being here. I see Jennifer Chesney. Welcome. Crochet Queen Kathy. Welcome. Joanne McGuire. Welcome. Thank y'all all ever so much for being here at my Bargains by Belle auction. And I am so blessed. Let me go ahead and make some announcements. The first announcement is that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. is my Viewer's Choice auction. And this is my favorite auction of the week because it is y'all who vote for the theme. The theme that y'all voted for with 53% of the vote was Fabulous Fall Flare. So therefore, we are going to have fabulous fall items from decor, signs, rugs, towels. We'll have some fall scents, such as pumpkin and apple. We'll have them in candles. We'll have them in essential oils. We will have them in bath and body type items, such as lotions and spritzes and hand soap. We will even have some fall fashion for you. So make sure and tune in tomorrow night to get fall started here with me on the Southern Belle channel. So, my next announcement is that that will be our Tuesday auction. On Wednesday and Thursday, I do my packing, my weighing, calculating of the shipping, and the sending out of invoices. If for some reason you don't want an invoice on Wednesday or Thursday and you want to combine longer than that, if you have some special requests for items that were passed on at a previous auction that you want to add in before invoices, then let me know. Otherwise, we will have our Bargains by Belle auctions on Friday and Saturday at 7 p.m. We will take Sunday off for rest, relaxation, worship, and family, if you're so blessed with family. And then we'll be back next Monday and Tuesday night with 2 more days of auctions. Christine Perry, welcome. So let me tell you how this works. This works if you are watching in the background and you have never bid at an auction, never bought anything from me before, then I've got the registration link pinned to the top of the chat. The registration link just allows me to know where to send your invoices and where to send the items that you win. Once you've registered, you can bid in numbers in the chat. I know it is so tempting just to bid in words and say things like, well, if nobody wants the last one, I guess I'll take it. Or to say something like, I'll take one of those two or add that to my box. But I really need you to, for legal reasons, type a number, pretty please. So, also when you're bidding, make sure you use a times symbol and let me know the number you want. Now, if you don't, it's okay. I'll ask you, or my moderators will ask you. Sometimes I know you forget, or you may not know the quantity I have available. Always best to ask for the quantity you want, and then if I don't have that many, I'll let you know the lesser number that I have. Okay, the methods of payment that I accept are Zelle. Uh, Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But even though PayPal has big fees and even charges fees on shipping, I will accept PayPal. Why? Well, that's how I can take your bank cards, your debit cards, your credit cards like Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. It's not my preferred method, but I will absolutely take your PayPal methods. And PayPal is also how I calculate and make up your invoices because regardless of method of payment, I use the software from PayPal to make those invoices. My shipping method is Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both the post office, which is USPS, and UPS in order to get you the lowest rates based on three criteria. The distance from your zip code to mine, I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. Also based on the weight of the package and the dimensions of the package. Now, this auction will have a low $1 bidding increment, but we have a special round called Belle's Bargain Bonanza. This will be at the very beginning of the show. We'll also have a round in the middle of the show to keep people watching. And during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we will plummet all of the starting bids to just $1. Oh, hello, Danielle Barnes. And we will plummet the bidding increments to just 50 cents. Now, it is a limited time short round at the beginning and at the middle. Now, at the end, we have a lickety split, fast paced round that we call clearance. Clearance works by me picking a few items that were complete and total passes. So if absolutely nobody bought an item, I think, well, oops, maybe I started a little high. So I'll bring it back at the end. I will plummet the price to get it sold, and you just need to jump on it quickly. Also, I will let viewers pick, as well as moderators, pick a few items that they want me to plummet the price on, and I will plummet those prices too. But that is only during the clearance round at the very end. So it pays to keep watching through the whole show. Or if you were to fall asleep, you can always watch the replay and you can order on a delayed basis for any items still left. So I say, laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. And it means to roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll in your auction purchases, to just roll on and on and on. So when my friend Cool Ranch Dorito thinks it's a good time, she is going to officially put Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the chat, and we are going to begin this first round as a reward for everybody who is tuned in from the get-go. So during this round, items are just going to start at $1. Well, if you fall asleep, you can absolutely watch the replay. Lots of people will just watch the last few minutes and then message me with what they want. The prices are still good until quantities of items run out. So no shame in watching the replay. Only I will know you fell asleep, and only I will know that you ordered on a delayed basis. Okay, Cool Ranch is ready to begin. What I have here are 3 different colors of paddles of kite string. Now, all of the string itself is white. The only thing that's different is the paddles themselves. So, who's ready to fly a kite now that the weather is getting cooler? Now that we're having some beautiful breezes, this could be such a fun activity with kids, with grandkids, even pets like to look up and see the pretty kites. But I've got to tell you a little secret. My parents bought a whole bunch of this before they passed away. And I remember saying to them, "What in the world? Surely y'all didn't mean to buy this." And they said, "Oh, honey bunny, we absolutely did, but we're not going to use it for this." I'm like, "Really?" And they took all of these uses for it, which kind of tickled my funny bone. My dad was doing everything from tying plants up on stakes on the back fence so that he could grow things. My mother was making this really interesting craft on Christmas decorations where she would blow up a small size balloon, kind of that water balloon size, it's a little smaller, and then she would wrap the string around it. She'd put some kind of hardening agent. I don't know if it was a glue, an epoxy, some kind of adhesive, or I don't know. And then somehow it would make the whole thing hard. She'd pop the balloon, and then she had these beautiful sculptural ornaments. I think she then painted them, if I recall. And sometime I'll have to get some out and show you. But it was so interesting to me. I had the kind of parents that could always find another use. I know y'all are probably saying, "Hey, that's what Southern people do." I know y'all were like that because you've probably seen Scarlett O'Hara rip down the curtains and make a dress. So we Southern people are great at repurposing things. So we have Crochet Queen Kathy in for one. I'm looking for $1.50. Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. And remember, during this Bells, all items will start at the low price of $1, and bidding increments will be a low 50 cents. Also, here at Bargains by Belle, it's not a matter of merely being in or out. There is also the option, because of Southern hospitality and Southern charm, of getting in for second choice. Because we Southerners will wait our time in line, so we don't mind being in for second choice. So I extend that courtesy to people in my chat. If people prefer to just wait and have second pick rather than run up the price, I am more than glad to let y'all do that. I do have multiples of these. So did we count this down? Just one. Okay, great. Oh, you know what? I don't think I turned on my light. Although it's so much of a glare. And we're going to be counting things down a little faster tonight because Miss Cool Ranch Dorito can type lickety split. So I think she's going to help me keep things moving along at a good pace, or maybe even a little faster. I'm always trying to go a little faster, but sometimes I just get to talking to y'all. So, Amy, feel free to just scoot me along, proceed without me. Okay. Okay, so we are sold to Kathy, who wants one of the green. Anybody else before we go on to our next item in Belle's Bargain Bonanza? So blessed to have Amy here. Y'all show her some love. If you're not already subscribed to her channel, go ahead and subscribe. Lisa, you might need to drop her link, pretty please. Okay, anyone else in for a entire paddle of kite string? How many feet are on it? It is 165 feet, which is 50 meters. So it is tons and tons of string here. Okay, last call. I'll wait just a little bit for lag, and then I'm going to move on to some health and beauty items in the travel or trial size. Okay, this one's going to Kathy. These two are going to be passes. If anybody is watching this on a delayed basis, there are still plenty available. Okay, let's look at these travel and trial size ones. Okay, first I have this aftershave. It says fresh scent. Oops. Push my little shelf back. There we go. Next, I have a Suave hand sanitizer. Great, especially for your car. I've got a Dial spring water. One of the things I like about these smaller sizes, in addition to them being great for travel, because the airports limit how many ounces you can pack, is if you're not sure if you're going to like a scent before buying a huge bottle that's expensive, it's great to try it. I've got Nature Box. Oops. Well, so help me. Pantene. And this is called Aqua Light, because if you wash your hair every day, you can strip out a lot of it. So for people who wash their hair too frequently, many times they need a light shampoo. Next, I've got another Pantene, and this one is for medium to thick hair. I so wish I had medium to thick hair. Y'all can't see me, but I have super thin hair. Okay. Next, I have a Dove Advanced Moisture Nutrium. So let's go with these choices and we'll see who wants what. And then we'll do another round of these. Lisa's in for one. Anybody for $1.50? What is Nature Box? Well, let's read the it's like bowling pins. I tell y'all. Okay, let's read the package together. If I can get the glare off of it. Come on, focus in for me. It's a body wash. And it's a gel body wash, and it features coconut oil. It is hydrated or hydration of the skin. So, body wash, gel with coconut oil. I bet that smells so good. Figures Lisa would hone in on the item with coconut. She was just telling me the other day she missed out on a coconut item and was a little bit remiss. Scooter Renee, welcome, welcome. So nice to have you here, sweetheart. Okay, so we've got a dollar bid. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, Cool Ranch Dorito is going to start counting this down because we want to move tonight. Pretty please. Faster we go, the more stuff I can show and sell. And I've got so many great things to show you. Can't wait. Oh, and Lisa M. Adventure, I loved seeing your video this week. I never realized how recycling works up north. So it was so interesting. I thought it was all like scrap yards and such, like the scrap metal workers show you. I never realized that it was so easy peasy, kind of like going to a laundromat. Okay, sold to Lisa M. Adventure. So let's see which one or one she picks. And then we'll see if anybody else is in for second choice. We're still in the Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And if you would, please, oh, please give me some quantities. I have 2 of the Dove. I've got 2 of the Pantene medium thick. I've got just 1 of the Pantene Aqua Light. I've only got 1 of the Nature Box and Dial, so those 2 are sold. So let me know, Lisa, if you were looking at the Pantene Aqua Light or the Pantene Medium Thick. I've got 2 of this one and 2 of this one. Both Dove. Okay, she's going to take both Dove. I'm sold of both Dove. So far, that's 4. And on the Pantene, which Pantene? I do have 2 of the medium thick. So let me know which Pantene and how many, pretty please, and then we'll see if anybody is interested in second choice. We've still got the aftershave with a fresh scent, the Suave hand sanitizer, and we're waiting to see which. Okay, she's going with the Aqua Light. All right. So I've still got these 2 Pantenes for medium thick hair, just 1 of the Suave Sanitizer, and just 1 of the aftershave in fresh scent. Are you done picking or still picking? Let us know, and we'll see if there's anybody else if you're done picking, but I don't want to rush you if you still want to pick some more. Just let us know when you're done. And if anybody else wants to pick from the remaining options, then let me know that too. Absolutely. Okay, she's done. Anybody else? Great to try these products in a small size before you're spending $3, $4, $5, $6 on a big bottle that you may or may not like. And you just plain can't use the big bottles if you are traveling on a plane. Okay, last call. All right, let me clear these away and I'll show you some other choices. I gotta get a more stable box for back there. Okay, the next one is Lubriderm. It's a daily moisturizing lotion. There we go. Next, I have a Dove deodorant, but what I really like about this, and I hope it's going to show, I may have too much light. Let me see if this helps. Yep, I had too much light. It is energizing, but not only is it energizing, it is grapefruit scented. Have y'all ever seen a grapefruit scented antiperspirant or deodorant? I thought that was really interesting. I had never seen that before. Next, I've got a Vaseline Intensive Care lotion. This one is water resistant. So if you wash your hands a lot, or maybe you're going to the beach or out in the rain, this is not just going to wash off because it is water resistant. I do have multiples of those. Next, I have a Suave shampoo, and this one is the almond and shea butter scent. But some of you are saying, Oh no, I couldn't use the shampoo without a conditioner. Well, I have the conditioner. And for some of you who don't like a whole lot of conditioner on your hair because you feel like it just weighs down your hair, which I'm that kind of person, I love the small bottles because then I can just buy the size that I need because I would like never use up a big bottle. So $1 starting bid. Any interest? Maybe that will be better. Okay, last call on any of these. Once again, the choices were Lubriderm Daily Moisture Lotion, the Suave Antiperspirant Deodorant in the grapefruit scent, Vaseline Intensive Care Lotion Water Resistant, Suave Almond and Shea Butter in a choice of shampoo or conditioner. Last call on this, and then we'll get to the oh no, I take it back. I've got one more round. One more round. Okay, we will pass on these. And I wanted to show y'all one other thing, which is a choice of gift bags. I knew there was one more thing I had planned here. Okay, these will be $1 for choice. Because it seems like we are always finding some reason to give gifts, or at least I am. Okay, first, let me back up the camera here. So these will be $1 for choice. I've got this holographic green one. And here's the little tag for it, all ready to go. And green can be for Christmas, for St. Patrick, or just because. Glittery one that's I've got solid red. This cute little blue one has built-in hangers to it. I think that's just darling. Here's one with some hearts and flowers. Oh, look, this one was from Hallmark, and this was $2.55, but not here in the Southern Belle Channel. Here's another one. This one has a sweet little bow on it. I just love that. It too was Hallmark, and you can see that it was $2.99 as well. This one says love in it, and it even comes with the tissue paper. Not sure if y'all can see the tissue paper in there. This one was originally $2.50. Got a red holographic one right here. Good for a man or a woman. And last but not least, I also have these long bottles bags. They're called a bottle bag, although they don't necessarily have to be for bottles. They could be for anything tall. Hi, Erin Scott. And they too were from Hallmark, and you can see these were originally $4.49. So I've got two in the plaid and just one in this red and black and white pattern. So, any interest in the bags? Hi, Brad. Good day, mate. Okay, last call on the bags, and we'll get to the actual auction. Thank y'all so very much. Okay, what would y'all like to start with tonight? I've got lots and lots of great stuff. Oh, wait, Amy was in for $1. I'm so sorry. Okay, I've got them back here. Sorry, sorry. We just fan them out a little bit. Let me look down. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to move too fast. Y'all let me know where you'd like to start tonight. We've got some toys. We've got some dolls. Solar lighting. 2 packs of socks. We've always got a few little kitchen gadgets or home decor. Okay. Did you want all three or just one? Let me know if you want all three or just one or two. All three. Okay. Well, this will conclude Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Y'all cheer on my moderator, Cool Ranch Dorito, for her purchase and for her great moderation tonight. Okay, well, let's get this auction started. Okay, I'm going to start it off with $2 for choice. Let me show you the choices. This is going to be the first choice. What is this? This is a fruit peeler. So sharp. It comes with a sheath. Do y'all see the sheath over it? And the other end is a slicer. So the slicer is great if you want those perfect slices of eggs for your fancy salads or maybe avocados. Oh, Cool Ranch says that her husband Mike gives customers with cookies and a bottle of bubbly for New Year's. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, so this is the first choice for $2. Let me turn it this way because I'm always worried about cutting myself with it, but it has a sheath on it. If you've ever opened your knife drawer and accidentally cut your hands reaching in for a knife, you will know that you suddenly want a sheath. Next, I've got this garlic press. I don't know if you've ever seen one of these garlic graters. They're super simple. You put the garlic in here, you cover it over, and then you just rock it back and forth, or rock it back and forth, rock it back and forth. So makes cutting up your garlic so much easier. This is going to be the second choice. Next choice is this. Anybody know what this is? Once again, it's so sharp, it has a sheath. You stab your onion with it, and then you cut the slices in between the tines. So you just slice, 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 slice. And if you're making your own onion rings or you want those perfect slices for burgers, this will help you to make those perfect slices. Next, for cleaning your dishes, I've got this great brush. It's soft enough that it's not going to be too harsh on your dishes. But you see this clear compartment? You put your dish soap in there. So as you're scrub, the dish soap will slowly but surely be coming out little by little, because you can see this is how it comes out. And it's brand new in the package. So we're looking at $2 for choice. I've got multiples of the first two, the fruit peeler and the garlic mincer. The last two are one and done. So $2. So let's see if anybody enjoys kitchen gadgets. These are also great stocking stuffers. These are great to make a little basket of items for a hostess gift. And if you have somebody who likes to cook, they're looking for new gadgets. And if you have somebody who hates to cook, they're looking to make kitchen chores easier. Okay, last call on these. And y'all keep in mind that tomorrow night at 7 p.m. will be my fabulous fall flair. And we'll be having lots of fall items, pumpkins and leaves, decor, signs, rugs, but also fall scented air fresheners, um, essential oils, body wash, lotion, candles. Okay, we're going to pass on these. We're going to keep the $2 price point. I'm going to show you a couple more products. Next, I've got an egg separator. Do you like those egg white omelets, but yet it's hard to cut them, to crack them just right? This will, you can crack it in here. It will hold the yolk and let the white drip through. Next, I've got this caddy. It's a caddy for sponges, and it's got drip holes in the bottom. It's got drip holes in the front. So if you need a place to put that sponge once you have cleaned your dishes or cleaned your tub, this is that place to put it. It's got an adjustable holder here. So if you have a small spout, maybe you have a large spout, it's going to fit any size. So that's the second choice. Third choice is this. Tired of charging your cell phone and you sit it on some end table or night table and then you hear clunk and you're hoping that it didn't break? This is a little thing. So with this, you hold your cell phone while it's charging. You can put it next to the little electrical outlet. Okay, well, we will have more home items after this. We'll try to bring up some things that are more decorative. I realize these are more useful. We'll try to bring up some more decorative things. Thank you for calling my attention to that. Okay, so looking for dollars for choice for the egg separator, the sponge holder, or the cell phone holder. And still to come tonight, I'm going to have some coffee, some solar lighting, some dolls, some 2 packs of socks. Okay, last call here, and then we'll go to some decor. Okay, we will pass on these. All right. Next, I've got this beautiful wooden sculpture. Some people might say it's a yin and yang. Some people might say male and female, twins, sisters. Call it what you want to. It's in a beautiful natural wood. I'm going to start this one out at 10 bucks. I just think that it is gorgeous. It's on a nice big wooden base to it. The lines and geometrics of it, I think, are just stunning. But decor is one of those things that you have to like it. I can tell you that I like it, or I can tell you that it's pretty, but it's really up to you. But whether you set it on top of a bookcase or shelf, maybe it goes on top of that armoire or wardrobe. That's where I tend to have most of my art and my decor, because my mother has all these big pieces of furniture that she used just to store stuff. And then we would accessorize on top of it. This, needless to say, is a one and done. I only have one of these. It may even be a one of a kind. I'm not quite sure. So we'll see if there is any interest. And I'd love to hear what y'all think. There's just something about this and this where there's like movement to it. It just keeps my eye moving and looking, almost like grooves in a what did they call those old things? Record, like a groove in a record, or maybe record isn't the right word, vinyl or something like that. Well, maybe I started this a little high. I only have one of these, so I might as well plunge the price now just to go ahead and let somebody else take it home and enjoy it. Cool Ranch Dorito, let's plummet the price down to 8 bucks. 8 bucks because it is a one and done. So we'll see if there's any interest at 8 bucks. If not, I will move on to something else. But I think this will work with a farmhouse decor. I think it would work with modern decor, even maybe some country decor with other wooden pieces. Any interest for 8 bucks? Okay, well, I'm going to have some Cabbage Patch dolls later in the show, Erin. Okay, last call on this. I'm going to move this away. Okay, next I've got a centerpiece. I do have multiples of these. It was originally 12 bucks, but I'm going to start it at 6. So let me show you how it works. The bottom is metal, and then it's covered with these beautiful wooden pieces. Inside, it can hold a candle. Doesn't have to hold a candle, though. You could absolutely put a battery operated flameless electronic piece. You could put fairy lights in it. Lots of other alternatives. I even think it would be pretty if you wove some ribbon or lace around it. So, looking for $6 for choice. I do have multiples of these in case maybe you want 2 of them or even 3 of them going down a big long table. And this is one of those things. You could dress it up and make it fancier, or you could emit the earthen piece that it is. And I'll throw up the ruler here so y'all can see how tall it is. It's about 9 inches tall, so it is not small, not small at all. Okay, any interest in this? Oh, and Joanne says yes, fairy lights would look good. And let me turn it around here so that you can see what it looks like without the tag. And y'all don't forget to give me a thumbs up, pretty please. That helps with the YouTube algorithm. Okay, I tell you what, let's just plummet this down to $5. I can't imagine any centerpiece for $5, especially brand new with tags. But because I've got a bunch of these, $5. Oh, I'm so glad you think it's beautiful. So $5, and it's a nice big size. This would probably also work for outside. I don't think there's any reason why it would be limited to only inside. After all, outside dining and picnics, you could have centerpieces as well. So we're going to plummet this to $5, and then if there's no interest, I'm going to move on. Price drop, price drop. Okay, anybody for $5? Okay, last call on this. And we'll go to something simpler and more affordable next, because I try to have things at all different price points in order to help and please everybody. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see at the auction tonight. Okay. Next, I've got this super cute trivet. Look how cute this is. It's just darling. It's got little feet on it, so it's not going to scratch up your table. So if you need a place that you can set a hot pot, a hot bowl, or hot coffee pot, here you go. I'm going to start this at $3. This is wood. This is wood and it has feet. So it's a trivet, and look at this beautiful flower design. It's like the wood part is manly and the design is feminine. Perfect for a couple. Okay, any interest in the trivet? I tell you what, we will make this trivet a $3 for choice. So the trivet will be the first choice. The second choice will be this raffia ribbon 3-pack. The next choice will be of these plant sticks. And these plant steaks are a 4-pack, and it says love here. So $3 for choice. And the steaks are a 4-pack. The raffia is a 3-pack, and the trivet is singular. Any interest? Okay, well, how about a fun ribbon yarn kind of item? Let me show you what it is. Y'all can probably tell me better than I can tell y'all. My mother had so many yarn and craftsy things. It looks like yarn to me. It says fur. Now, I don't know if that means it's furry or it's actual fur. I don't know. I'm going to start this at $3. Here they made a pretty little scarf with it. It's very thick and plush and luxurious. Now, I have one that's perfect with the ribbon on it. I have one that does not have the ribbon on it. And once again, you can see how thick and plush it is. And then I have a third that once again doesn't have the little paper on it. So I have a total of 3 of these for sale. So if you're doing a bigger project and you need multiples, here you go. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. Okay, well, I'm glad y'all know. I figured somebody would know, even though I don't quite know what it is. So we don't use a lot of thick, furry stuff, so I'm kind of surprised my mother had it once I saw the picture of the pretty scarf muffler. Okay, well, then we're going to pass on it. I had no idea it was so difficult. That's probably why my mother never got around to using it. Well, I'm learning stuff from y'all. Okay, here is another piece of home decor. I don't know if y'all can see this. It might look black, but it's actually blue, and it has these beautiful lines and striations in it. It's wood. Now, I have no idea what you're supposed to do with this. I don't know if this is some craft project and she just never got a chance to glue something on it or write something or tape something, or I don't know if this was a base and you make something out of it, or this is it. I do see it has a hole here, so I'm wondering if this is some kind of plaque base. I don't know. I'm just gonna start this at $3 and we'll see if anybody wants it. I think my water might have dripped on it. Okay, $3 for choice. And this is a dark blue. It is actual wood. Hopefully, y'all can see the striations. I think it must have been dyed or painted at some point, but I'm pretty sure Mother got it like this and was going to do something with it, add something, glue something on it. I don't know. If not, you could use it as a serving tray and you could use it for charcuterie, for meat and cheese and grapes or whatever. I think you could also use this as a serving tray because it's nice and thick. So I don't know if it was for a craft project or for food. I figured I'd let y'all decide. Okay, any interest? Maybe it's so hard going through somebody else's items and trying to figure out what was what and what they intended for it and what it is because they just didn't label squat. Okay, last call. Okay. Now, this last item is, I'm pretty sure, a shower curtain. I've got 2 of them. And let me first show you the pretty scalloped edge. Pretty scalloped edge. And the reason I think it's a shower curtain is this is the top and it's got all these grommets. And my parents had 2 of these. Let me show you the pretty print. And the print's only at the bottom, which is yet another reason I think it's a shower curtain. So I'm going to start this at $5. And usually shower curtains have a beautiful design at the bottom. Also, this part is weighted so that it doesn't fly up. I'm not sure if you can see this little white hem, but inside here is a weight so that it always hangs straight and always hangs with weight. So this is what it looks like. I know you can't see it in its entirety, but that's why it's only $5. In case it just needs a new shower curtain, I do have 2 of these. It's available. It's each. I don't know if anybody would necessarily need 2. So I figured I would sell them individually. And if somebody needs to, they can buy both. Once again, here's the pretty scalloped edge. It's not everybody necessarily has 2 bathrooms. And I don't want to belittle anybody who has small, compact living. Okay, last call on these shower curtains. Okay, we will pass on those. Okay, let me move this tub out of the way. Okay, next, how about some solar items? Here's the first one. We'll start with the smallest one first. It's a simple solar stake. It is black. Here's the stake part of it. Here's the part that goes in the ground. And hidden inside is the plant stake here. So if you put it all together, this is what it looks like. Here's my ruler. So you'll see all together, it's about 12 inches. So I'm going to start these out at $2. And I do have multiples of these. So whether you're looking at lining the path to your front door, maybe it's the path along the drive so you can see where to park at night. Maybe it's as a decorative element going through a flower bed, or maybe just in a pretty decorative pot. I've even seen some people use these in pots in a bay window, and it will work if that bay window gets enough light. So $2 starting bid. And yes, I'm blessed to have some happy and satisfied customers. Thank y'all so much. Sometimes you might want to add to them, or sometimes eventually they give out, or you have weather conditions where they need to be replaced. Okay, let's move on, and I'll show you the other ones available. I'm going to leave this one out just so you can see the difference in size, because sometimes when you swap items out, if I swap this one out next, you'll be like, well, wait, how big was it in comparison? So this is the next one. I'm going to start this one at $4. Why? Well, because it is way bigger, and the solar panel is way bigger, but also it's almost like a chandelier. Look how pretty it is. Now, I only have 2 of these. Only have 2 of these. But if you have chandeliers in your entryway, in your dining room, chandeliers in your flower bed, or chandeliers on either side of your front door. So this is going to be $4, but it's for choice. So I do have 2 of these. I'm going to put it right here. Let me show you the other choice. once again, here is the smaller one. Here is the next choice. It is mosaic and it is blue. And I'll show you the tops so you can see how much bigger it is. Here's the plastic of this one versus the mosaic of this one. So the light is clear, and when shining through the blue glass, it will appear blue. So this one will be the other choice for $4. I've got 2 in the clear chandelier type. I have 5 in the blue mosaic. And then last but not least, if you want really, really big light, here's the biggest one. Here we go. Look how much bigger this one is. And yet, I'm still going to start it at 4. So if you want a huge, mammoth, super bright, super big light, I've only got 2 of these. If I can get it down here. So if you want one that's just big, there you go. So chandelier, blue mosaic, big. We'll see if there's any interest. Oh, and this was the little one that started it all out. So looking for $4. And they all come with the long spikes to go into the ground. Any interest? Okay, Cool Ranch is bidding for. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll see which one she wants and what quantities. All right, we are sold to my friend Cool Ranch Dorito. Okay, Lisa, I've got 2 of this one and I've got 2 of this one. So 4 total. Thank you so much. Okay, and that leaves the blue mosaic. If anybody else is interested. And it does have a silver cap on it for a little extra shine and bling. Okay, we will move on. Next, I've got this wonderful rolling device. I'm going to start this out as it's a really easy to roll feet. It's called a plant trolley. Plant trolley. So if you have something you like to move, maybe it's a big pot, maybe it's some kind of outdoor statue. I've even put these just underneath ice chest when I've wanted to move the heavy galvanized tub full of drinks, anything that was just too heavy for me to carry, because then I could roll it or I could push it with my foot. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes I'm lazy enough, I will push things with it. It rolls so easily. So regardless of what you put on it, it's a white metal, so decorative. I do have two of these available. Here's the other one in case you need a set. So let's see if there's any interest in the plant trolleys. So looking for $6 starting bid. And these are not limited to outdoor use. If you have plants in your foyer, in a solarium, a veranda, patio, screened in sunroom, even in your dining room, these are great for inside as well. Okay, great, Kathy. How many did you want? I have 5 available. Just one? Okay. Well, we will add that to your order. I think you ordered one at the last auction as well. So this will give you a set of 2. Okay, any interest in the plant trolleys? You know, maybe I started these out a little bit high. Let's price drop these down to $5. Easy peasy, $5. And even though these are really for plants, there's no reason if you have a big sculpture for Christmas, maybe it's a big nutcracker that sits outside, that you couldn't use this to move it along, or maybe you have a big Santa Claus. You could really use this to set anything on or to move anything with. So we are plunging the price. Okay, any interest in the plant trolley? Oh no! I'm still seeing your messages. I'm not sure how it's canceling your messages. My deepest apologies, Amy. Okay, we're going to pass on this. All right, let's see who has back problems and might need some lumber. Let me back this up. This says Care USA. I'm guessing it's some kind of medical device that either my parents were talked into buying or that somebody gave them. So it's a great support here. So if sitting on a flat back chair hurts you, this might be the solution. It's got these straps back here. It might even be to go into a walker. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think my parents ever used this, but it's got this tag, but it doesn't have a store tag. So I'm going to start this at just $5. This also has an all-weather cover on it, so it can go outside if you need it to. It can get wet. It is prepared for all that. It just doesn't look like it was ever used. So I'm going to start this at just $5. And also, speaking of relieving pain, I have this relieves and prevents pain, proven clinically effective for the release of plantar fasciitis, overpronutation, foot and arch heel pain, sore aching feet. In case you didn't see, it's one of these inserts for a shoe. It says that it's guaranteed support, cushioning, activity, and it has the low arch. I know some people need a high arch, some people need a low arch. This is specifically the low arch. It is still new and sealed. Still new and sealed. So I don't think my parents ever used this. And it says enhances comfort from heel to toe, reduces heat, friction, and perspiration, stabilizes and aligns, and increases comfort and support. So now you have two choices at the $5 price point. You have the back support or the foot support. So this is just a strap. It doesn't unroll. This is just to hold it on to something, apparently. So this part is all stable. This part does not change. It does not unroll. I mean, you could, I guess, force it to unroll. But this is just a strap to hold it on to something. Not sure what or how. And then I also have this foot cushion system. So, choice for $5 of two medical devices to help make your life more comfortable and easy. So, $5 for choice. Last call on these. And I do have one more solar thing. I should have shown it before when I was showing about your solar things, but I'm going to circle back. Last call here. Okay. If anybody has regret, you can let me know because it's still available. My email is in the corner of the screen. And you can also reach me on Discord. Okay, next, to go with the solar lights, I have hanging solar lights. And I've got these in 3 colors. Here's the solar device right here. It comes with this kind of little hanger. It also comes with this hanger. So if you want to hang it on a hook, you want to hang it on a tree, you want to hang it on a shepherd's hook. And it's got a filament on the inside. Not sure if you can see the filament or not. So I'm going to start these at 5 for choice. I've got clear, of which I've got 2. I've got blue, of which I only have 1. And I have hot pink, of which I have 2. So hanging solar lights. I'm going to start these at $5. So many ways you can hang them, so places, devices. Great for parties, but also great for every day. So if you're looking to get a pair, then go with the clear or the pink. If you're looking for just one, then I've got just one in the blue. They're all new with tags. And if you're not already a member of my Discord, Lisa M Adventure is dropping the link. And it is G-rated and family friendly and has a sweet southern theme, just like my YouTube channel. And just like you can join as many YouTube channels as you want to, you can do the same with Discord. It's also super easy and way easier than emailing, because with email, messages get lost in junk or spam. It's not possible for any message to get lost in Discord because it's a log. Okay. Any interest in these solar lights? We'll give Cool Ranch just a minute. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. I've got everything from Cabbage Patch dolls to wallets to socks. I have cleaning items as well. So if any of that sounds appealing to you, let me know. Shout it out. After all, you wouldn't want to miss something you want to see just because you were too bashful to mention it. And y'all go ahead and give me a thumbs up, pretty please. Oh, rats. That's what I forgot. Lisa, I am so sorry. That will be at the auction on Saturday. You should have reminded me this afternoon. I made a note the other day and then totally forgot about it this afternoon. I am so sorry. I now remember your request. I don't have it sitting here, but I will for sure have it on Saturday. I am so sorry. My deepest apologies. Okay, last call on these solar light. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on these because these are too pretty not to go home with somebody. These are some of the best solar that I have. Truly, truly. Okay, I will do it for Friday. You're right. Friday would be better than Saturday. Okay, so let's price drop these, Lisa, down to $4 for choice. $4. And these are a good size too. Let me put it in my hand so that y'all can see. These are really good size. They might seem small on camera, but these are a good size. Okay, so price drop down to 4. Who's interested now that we have price dropped them to 4? Okay, Kathy's in for 4. And when we have price drops, they become a buy it now. So, Kathy, let me know which one or ones you're buying. I have 2 in clear, 2 in pink, and only 1 in blue. Okay, she's going with the 2 in pink. Here's the 2 in pink. Pretty, pretty. Okay, so anybody else for the clear or the blue? I'll go ahead, since I now have room on screen, and put the other clear one out. Thank you so much. Everybody congratulate Kathy on her purchase. Anybody else for the clear or the blue? Kind of looks pretty in a line like that, doesn't it? And great if you maybe don't have a nightlight outside, or I have one, but I forget to turn it on when I actually go places at night. So when I pull back up in my driveway, it's the solar lights that are illuminated every place. And I'm like, I don't even need a night light or a porch light because I've got all these solar lights. Okay, so now that we have price dropped it to 4, anybody for the clear or the blue? Last call on these. Okay, we're gonna pass on these then as they fall over because they were meant to be hung rather than sit up. Okay. How about some warm socks next? These are going to be 2 packs of socks, and I'm going to start these at $5. The top pair has the speckled design, and it's black, gray, and white. And then the second pair is the super soft and cozy pair that is solid black. These are specifically ladies' socks. They say cozy socks because they are so soft and fluffy. And they are going to fit sizes 4 to 10 and a half. So this is the first 2-pack, the speckled with the solid black. Next, for all of you ladies who love purple and lavender, I've got speckled in the lavender and white. And the contrast sock is lavender, white, and purple. Next, for those of you who like aqua, I've got all these pretty shades of aqua green. And on the back side, it's a plaid. These are all new with tag. And then the most elaborate one, I think, is this pink with a little aqua in it. But the contrast sock is hearts. How sweet is that? So it is 2 packs of socks, 4 choice, $5. And these are super soft. I'm not sure if you can see that they are the fluffy kind of pile. And you can tell here when it says cozy, it means that kind of fluffy type sock. So these are also great Christmas gifts. Because whoever says, oh, I just have too many pairs of warm, fluffy socks. Nobody ever says that. So it's one of those things, you know, that it's always going to be a great gift. Because nobody ever says, no, these socks are just too soft. They're just too cozy. Oh. So it just depends if you like the speckled with the hearts, speckled with the plaid, speckled with the stripe, or speckled with the solid black, which if you're wearing them to work might be a good choice. Oops, got a little piece of lint. And once again, these are ladies' sizes, and they will fit size 4 to 10 and a half. And I will say that they are super stretchy. And still to come, we'll have some Cabbage Patch dolls. We'll have more interior decor. We'll have some cups, cleaning items, and wallets. Last call on the 2 packs of socks. Okay. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see. That always helps me ever so much. Okay, since we had a request for interior decor, let me show you the sweet sign. Get it, sweet? It is yellow. It may look white on screen. Maybe I can show you next to my white walls. It's actually yellow, but look at the contrast in between, which is aqua. I'm going to start this out at $5. This would just look gorgeous on a shelf, a desk, top of a bookcase. This would even be great in a kitchen or an area where you do baking of sweets. Or maybe you have maybe a granddaughter who is just sweet as can be. So many meanings to the term sweet. And of course, life is sweet too. Okay, let's take this down to $3. Anybody think this sign is worth $3? It's a one and done. I've only got one of these. So $3. It's got beautiful lettering on it. I just love the script. Of course, I'm kind of old fashioned. I know nowadays kids only read print, but I just still love cursive. Oh, Amy's got a great point. That's only 98 days till Christmas. Well, I tell you what, let's make this into a choice auction. So the first choice will be sweet. The second choice will be a 4-pack of these car air fresheners from California Scents. It says that it is scent intensity, and it's got these beautiful palm trees. So that's going to be the second choice for the $3 price point. I do have two of those. Next, I've got a 3-piece wire brush set. Great for cleaning, especially cleaning grills or other outdoorsy items. That'll be the second choice. Third choice. It's a silicone brush cleaning pad. So how do you clean your makeup brushes? Well, here is a makeup brush cleaning pad. Here's all the instructions on the back of what to do. It says you wet your makeup brush with water, then you add just a little teaspoon of soap or shampoo to the brush. Then you swirl the brush around in the grooves, back and forth until the brush comes clean, and you rinse underwater. So that's why it's got all of these grooves to clean out your makeup brushes. After all, every time they get dirty, you can't just buy more. Okay, so $3 for choice. I've got multiples of the makeup cleaning brush pad, and I've got two of the 4-packs of air fresheners. This is what a 4-pack of air freshener looks like. Great if you have multiple vehicles. Although, even though they are for vehicles, I will tell you, I have used these in coat closets and sheds, and they work fine. Well, let's count this down, pretty please, and keep it moving. Okay, and we are sold to Lisa. Lisa, which one or ones do you want to buy? And everybody in the chat, congratulate Lisa on her purchase. And at the top of the hour, we're going to have our second Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I have two available, two available, two 4-packs. So you let me know if it's times 1 or times 2. And anybody else? I've still got the sign that says sweet, the 3-pack wire brush set, and the silicone brush cleaning pad. Okay, Lisa is taking both. Sold, sold, sold. Thank you so much, Lisa. Okay, anybody else for the remaining choices? Okay, Amy's going to take the sweet sign and the silicone brush pad. How many of the silicone brush pads did you want to buy, Amy? Let me see how many I have here. Just check real quick. I have 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Amy's so funny. See, folks, us mods can't pass up the deals either. Okay, she's going to take all and the sweet sign. Wonderful. Okay, anybody for the set of 3 brushes? That's all that's left. Okay, we're going to clear this off. All right. Next, I've got this cleaning dusting set. Now, this will compare to Swiffer, but it's not going to be nearly as expensive as Swiffer. So I'm going to start this at $4. What you're going to get is you're going to get the reversible handle, and you're going to get 3 of the disposable dusters. It traps and removes dust from surfaces. These are great for cleaning your knickknacks, but also I skim the top of armoires with these, the top of bookcases, shelves, even some of the glassware and depression glassware. I also use these on the ceiling fans, and I use these on the globes to chandeliers. I use these on everything, and I like these so much. I thought I need to get a few and just share them with my audience, because when I find something that makes my life better, I want it to be better for y'all too. And so it traps and removes dust from surfaces. It's great for quick daily cleaning. Yes, it is. It is safe on electronics, and you can get refills from it, from me, from any store. This fits the Swiffer, but it also fits all of the generics as well. And this is the whole starter kit. So you get the wand and you get 3 of these. But you can clean these off and then just keep reusing them. I am still on my first one, and I've been using it. I just clean it off with a paper towel and keep using it. Okay, any interest in this whole dusting kit? Well, I tell you what, the last time I reduced one of these to $3 and then I put some other choices up, we had a fun time and everybody was picking galore. So I'm going to do that again. I'm going to do a price drop down to $3 and I'm going to make it for choice. So you can get that for $3. Or let me show you what else you can get for $3. I've got a precision knife. So if you want to do intricate or cutting for craft purposes, there you go. Precision knife, and it's got a refill to it. That's going to be the next choice. I've got a Type C portable charging bracelet. So you wear it as a bracelet, but when you need some portable charging, you just take it off your wrist, and there it is, ready to go. Okay, let's see. What else do I have down here? What else? Oh, this is a good one. I've got a cooling facial roller. It's in a blush pink. I've got a few of these. And this is great for cooling down, for depuffing. So I'm going to add that as a choice. Great for stocking stuffers, or if you're making some little bath baskets. I find those so soothing. Especially living in a hot climate, to have something cool like that. So I don't know if you can see, but this part is metal, so therefore it stays cool. I just love that on my face. Okay, any interest? Okay. It says Type C portable charging bracelet. And it says it works with Samsung, Galaxy, Note. It's got all of this long list. It says it is double braided, soft faux leather, fashionable, convenient, designed for men and women, zinc alloy, secure charge type, compatible with USB outlets, external power banks, laptops, and more. Also, at the bottom, it says available in 2 sizes, rapid charging, sync files. And here's the back. It says keep an extra charging cable close at hand with this UC charging bracelet. It's a fashion accessory, a charging cable, and data transferring device all in one. So here you can see it powering somebody's laptop. Here's the guy wearing it. Here it is charging somebody's phone. 1-year limited warranty. So Type C portable charging bracelet. So once again, the 4 choices at the $3 price point is the starter kit for clean touch dusters, the precision knife that comes with a blade already installed and a spare blade down here, a Type C portable charging bracelet, and the cooling facial roller. Okay, Joanne's in for 3. I have 2 of the dusters. I have a few of the cooling rollers. I have 3 of the cooling rollers. Any interest? We've got Joanne in. Okay, did we count this down to her? I hope we did. Okay, Joanne's going for the charger. Anybody else? Okay, everybody congratulate Joanne on her purchase. So, last call for the Duster Starter Kit, the Precision knife, which we used to call these X-Acto knives when I was in school, and it comes with a spare blade and the cooling facial roller. Last call. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Let's do another choice lot, but this time we're going to move up to $5 price point. Let me show you what I have at the $5 price point. First, I have the Ultra Clip, as seen on TV. The two-sided money clip, great gift for dads, husbands, brothers, and brother-in-law. It says no more heavy wallets. Have you seen those guys where it looks like they have a permanent indention in their pocket from carrying their wallet, and their wallet's oversized and they always carry it on the same side? Y'all know those guys. So this will help guys with no more heavy wallets. And it's perfect for both men and women, and it will not demagnetize cards. So it is double-sided clip, which ensures a safe and tight grip. It is made from stainless steel. It's very thin, and it is a new and sleek design. So this is what it looks like, and this is the back. That's how it's double-sided. So this is going to be the first choice. I have two of these. The next item is an LED mirrored phone fill light. So if you do a lot of video calling with your phone, or maybe you're video calling to your kids, to your grandkids, and they have a hard time seeing you, or maybe you have a hard time seeing them, this is going to fit on cells. Also, it's mirrored, so you'll be able to see yourself. So not only will it illuminate, but it's going to help you to see better. And it has a vivid RGB. Also, down here at the bottom, it says, if I can get this to focus in, ultraviolet color changing LEDs. Oh, it's color changing. Nice. It's small and portable. Well, because it's for your, and it is rechargeable and USB powered. Okay. On the side, oh, those are those same three messages. Okay. Oh, look, and here's the pretty little girl using it. I bet she looks like some of your daughters or granddaughters, or it might look like some of your favorite YouTubers. So this is going to be the next choice. I only have one of those. And then last but not least, do you ever have a hard time finding the right size screwdriver? And no matter which one you get, it's too small, too big, and you have this whole Goldilocks thing. This one's too small. This one's too big. Okay, well, here is a screwdriver, and it has all of these little pieces parts. And it will interchange in here. So this way, you've always got the size and the tip you need for whatever your project is. So it's like having 6 screwdrivers in one. Oh, look, it even says that. 6 screwdrivers in one. And it's not pieces falling out. Literally, all of these heads live in here. So they're all going to stay. So you're not going to be losing them and have like a box that has the accessories. They literally are part of this. So you always have all of them all of the time. But this can be for everyday conversations. You don't necessarily have to have a YouTube channel. You don't have to be fancy. It can be just for calling your sister across the country or your niece, nephew, grandkids, a few states away. Because after all, we're talking about $5 here. And let's face it, a lot of people like electronics as a gift. So giving gadgets are one of the top requested Christmas gift items. And it could be for a man or a woman because fun lights. Also, with it being color changing, therefore, you might want a certain light for romance, a certain light for if you're filming something scary, a different light for different moods. Okay, last call on these. And then I want to show you something old-fashioned or old school. Some of y'all may know what these are, but if you don't, I will explain. Last call. Okay, I'm going to clear these away. The price point is still going to be $5, but I have some stationary items. Actually, they are record keeping items, if you want to call it that. I don't know if anybody is old enough to remember what an address book is. Nowadays, people say, "Oh, do you have a hard copy? Do you have a hard copy? I need to write a hard copy down in case I ever lose my phone or break my phone." Well, I've got a beautiful, I'm not sure if you can see the color. It may look brown. It's actually maroon address book. This would work for a man or a woman. It's got gold lettering on it. You can see it on the inside. It has alphabetized tabs. These are also great for if you need a list of your buyers, if you need a list of Christmas cards, if you need a list of people to invite to your parties, or maybe your church has some kind of an outreach system and you want to keep all of the members of your church or the members of some kind of community group or big brother, big sister, whatever it is. This is a great address book and gold lettering, man or woman. Next, I've got the girly version of that. Look how beautiful with all of these flowers it is. It is light blue. You could swap this out and put a picture if you wanted to. And once again, it has all of the tabs with the letters. It is sealed in paper, in plastic. It's brand new. Selena, welcome, welcome, welcome. So that's going to be the second choice. And last, but who has problems keeping up with passwords? I've got this beautiful golden book and it's got the ribbon as the holder and it is specifically for passwords. So if you have a hard time keeping up with your passwords, because they tell you don't use the same password for everything. Don't use 123 ABC. Don't use your last name. Don't use part of your email. Don't use your mother's maiden name. Don't use your dog's name. Come up with something that nobody knows. Well, if you have 10, 20, 100 different passwords for all your accounts, it can be hard to keep up with. So here is an entire book for all of your passwords. So good to see you, Selena. I hope you're feeling better. Selena was scheduled for last Monday and unfortunately wasn't feeling well. She was there on time and ready to go and unfortunately wasn't feeling well. We hope that you are feeling better now. Lisa Raven of Lisa's New Adventures. We want to congratulate you, Lisa, on your new adventure. And I sent you an email today and maybe that's why you're here now. Okay, so I am looking for $5 for choice. You've got the big manly address book. You've got the delicate feminine address book, still covered in plastic, and the golden with bookmark password book. Oh, no need for sorry. We all have medical emergencies, and I so hope you are feeling better, darling. Truly, truly. So, looking for $5 for choice. And then next, I'm going to go to some brand new with tags, Cabbage Patches. These would be such darling gifts. Oh, no worries. I am so glad that people are inviting you and sending you the link. That warms my heart. Thank you so much, Amy. Okay, last call on these. And remember, at the top of the hour, we're going to have our second Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So y'all make sure and stay around. Tell your friends. Okay, we're going to pass on these. And y'all remember, too, there will be a massive clearance round at the end. Okay, next, Cabbage Patches are going to start out at $15 for choice. These are called Cabbage Patch Kids Barnyard Friends. How cute are they? And this one's specific name is Betty Puppy, and they're all numbered. This one's number 232. And look at the sweet face. And even their hands are still covered in plastic, so never touched. Here is the tush tag that shows the logo and the initials. So this is going to be your first choice. Second choice. Look at this cute one. I'm sure with the yellow and the cute little ducky face, you can see. This one is called Marley Duck, and it's number 235. Green eyes. $15 for choice. Next, I've got Rose Kitty, number 230. And green eyes. Look at these sweet little cat ears on her. Pretty little yellow bow. These are all brand new and would be great Christmas gifts for some little sweetheart. And last but not least, I'm sure you can tell what animal this is with that cute little nose, these brilliant blue eyes. We've got Patty Pig. And Patty Pig is number 254. No, 234. And look at the pretty little pink and purple little blue bow on her. All their hands are covered. Well, thank you. I do have multiples of these because I thought these would be a fantastic Christmas gift for some little ones. And I thought y'all just love these. They're completely new. They're name brand. And I have to tell you, this reminds me of my childhood because I am so old that I had original Cabbage Patch Kids. Okay, any interest? It's amazing that when things are really well made by really quality companies like Xavier Roberts made these Cabbage Patch kids that they will live on in the same way that Barbie has lived on, that My Little Pony has lived on. That these will continue to live on for generations. And just look at these sweet little faces. So you've got the barnyard element and you have the sweet little face. But even if you take the clothes off that has the barnyard element, it is still going to be a gorgeous Cabbage Patch Kid. Just looking at you and up your face. Selena says, I did too. His name was Tori Dillon. And she can't remember, she can't believe she still remembers that. But it's amazing how when something is important to us, it will just ring a bell with us. Ring that bell. Ring that bell. Okay, we can pass on these. Okay. I think I've got time for one more item before the Bell's Bargain Bonanza. This is another health and safety item. It's called rug pad grippers. So if you've had problems with rugs or carpets and they move around, maybe them on top of a hardwood floor, or maybe it's on top of laminate or linoleum, a sliding rug or sliding carpet can be problematic. It can be dangerous. So this is a big 8-pack. And not only is it an 8-pack, but the size is 90 by 90. So I'm going to start this at $8. That's just each, and it is a small price to pay for your health and safety. So these are going to work on any rug you have. And, so many times we talk about treat yourself to this, treat yourself to that. Well, this is one product that isn't about treating yourself. It's about keeping yourself safe. Or maybe you have an elderly parent, an elderly aunt, a grandmother, and you want to keep them safe. One of the things I'll say is that as my parents got older, they wanted less luxury and more stuff that just helped them out, that made their life simpler or easier. And this is one of those things I actually bought for my parents, and we somehow misplaced it and never got around to using it. So it's a one and done. I only have one of these. I bought it just thinking it would keep them safe, and then somehow we misplaced it. So this is an 8-pack. And each one is 90 by 90, and it is rug pad grippers. And you can see right here what they look like and how they attach to the rugs so that they're not going to scoot around you, because if a rug is scooting around, especially somebody elderly or especially somebody with a wheelchair or a walker, that can be very, very problematic. So since this is an 8-pack, I'm looking for $8. That's just $1 each. Really small price to keep you or somebody you love safe. $8 for the 8-pack. And it's just $1 each. Any interest? Okay, well, since we're about to go into our Bell's Bargain Bonanza, I'm going to price this down to $5. The back just has the product material, which is silicone, has the manufacturing details. It has some accreditations. So price drop down to $5. $5 for the 8-pack. Any interest? Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and start Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Anybody for $5 for the 8-pack? And all price drops automatically become a buy it now. This is a one and done. So anybody for $5? It's one of those things you want to have in case you need it. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. This is the last item before we start Belle's Bargain Bonanza. The way Belle's Bargain Bonanza is going to work is we're going to plummet all of the starting bids to just $1 for this round. And we're going to plummet the $1 bidding increment to only 50 cents. So who is ready to start Belle's Bargain Bonanza? I say laissez bon temps rouler, which means let the good times roll. Okay, we're going to pass on this. So for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, Cool Ranch is going to go ahead and put it in the chat. Let me show you some fun options. First, we're going to have keychains. And you just put the carabiner through the little hole. This first one is Spider-Man, and not only is it a keychain, but it's got a poppet. So it's a keychain. It's decorative for boys or girls. It's got actually 2 poppets. Here's a red one and here's a green one. So that's the first option. Second option, this one's also red, but the poppet is orange and green. Next, in indigo, I've got this guy, don't ask me their names, with a red and green poppet. Put them this way. And then I've got one in green. That might be an Angry Bird, or it might be some kind of Incredible Hulk. Not quite sure. So these are your 4 choices in poppet keychains, all of which are new and sealed, all of which come with the carabiner that you just attach to the little hook, all of which have 2 poppets in them. Great gift for a child. Great gift for a fun adult that loves anime. Looking for just a buck. Rose Gray, welcome, welcome. Everybody, welcome Rose to the chat. So nice to see you. This is one of those keychains. It's an activity and a keychain all in one. So if kids need something to do while playing on the back, while riding in the back seat, while riding on the bus, this gives them a little bit of a puppet to play with. Okay, last call on these poppet keychains. All right, we will clear these off. Next, I've got some fun fidgets. Let me show you how these work. You're saying, that doesn't look like a fidget. Well, let me show you. All of the arms move this way and that way. You can straighten them out. You can turn them. You can kink them. You can move them back and forth, but you can move them up. You can move them down. You want to make them stand on each other? You can do that. You want to make it lie flat? You can do that. These can be moved hundreds of different ways. And the center is still a spinner. Oops, gotta curl it up in order to spin it. There we go. Well, may not have it curled exactly right. Can you tell I am not a fidget person? There we go. You could probably turn it yet more ways, but it will turn. So I've got this one in red, and I've also got one in yellow. I thought I had one in blue, but I don't see it now. Okay, let me see if I can show it a little bit better here. So it moves side to side, it moves down, it moves up, and every leg moves in all of these places. If you want to condense it down to put it in your pocket, you can. If you want to furl it out so that it is big and plush, it can also spin. So much to be done with these devices. Any interest? Okay, Cool Ranch is in for one. I have two in red and two in yellow, and I may have a blue. So I have two in red and two in yellow, and I might even have a blue one somewhere. But right now, I just see two in. Okay, and Crochet Queen Kathy is in for second choice. If anybody wants to go up to $1.50, we can. Here's the second red one. Here's the second yellow one. It's amazing how much these move. And I may have a blue one here if somebody wants to add on the blue one when I find it. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. Is going to give Kathy the first choice. Okay, Kathy's going to choose one yellow one. Okay, great. Lisa, did you get that? One yellow one for Kathy. Then we'll see what Cool Ranch wants. Thank you so much for your kindness, Amy. Okay, and Amy, what can I get for you? Okay, so clean sweep. Thank you so much. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Next, I have some mug treats by Betty Crocker. Not sure if y'all are familiar with these. They are a single serving. They are the same delicious cake mix sold in big boxes for families, but you empty them into a mug, you stir them with water, you microwave them, and they also come with icing. And it tastes just like the regular Betty Crocker cake, but it is a single serve in a cup so that you don't waste any. Looking for $1 for choice? I only have one chocolate, and I have a bunch in the rainbow chip cake. And rainbow chip cake is kind of like the funfetti. So if you don't want to cook a whole cake, if you don't get to eat a whole cake, this is a great solution. I'm a terrible cook, and even I can make the microwave is done too. Oh, I'm sorry, icing. Pardon me. Sometimes my axe is in fact the word ice. It's funny how down south we call it icing, and up north they call it frosting. Okay, Lisa's. I wonder if this will be her auction snack, or it could be her snack while watching TV. Catherine Mary. The ones with are the rainbow cake, rainbow chip cake. I'm not sure if you can kind of see them, but the sprinkles are literally in the cake. So as the cake rises, when you look down into it before you ever squirt the icing on it, you will see the rainbow chips in the cake, Lisa. Because I've made I am a total TV nerd. And so I have to tell you that you'd think that this is how I celebrated my birthday. And I do. When I have a birthday or something to celebrate, I will make one of these. Oh, well, whether you're above the Mason Dixon or below the Mason Dixon, everybody is welcome here. Even if you're not Southern, you can be Southern by choice. You can be Southern while watching. You can be Southern by bidding. Everybody is welcome here because there is plenty of Southern charm and Southern hospitality to go around. So I have just one of the chocolate. I have either 20 or maybe 5 of oh, and Joanne says that she's married to a Southern. Okay, so I have one of the chocolate and I have like 20, 25 of rainbow chip cake. So I got a whole case, but I've been eating on it a while. So I didn't make an exact count because I didn't think anybody would want 20 or 25. So I figured this person wanted a few and that person would want a few. I am so sorry for the buffering. My deepest apologies. Lisa, let us know if you were the winning bid, which ones you want, and how many, pretty please. Okay, she's going for one chocolate and one sprinkle. Great. Anybody else? Otherwise, we will go on to the next item. Okay. Anybody else? Last call. Okay, next. Yes, I got one chocolate and one sprinkle. Oh, wait, she's now saying four sprinkle. Okay, up to four sprinkle. If anybody else wants to add some, just let Lisa M. Adventure know. She makes the list and checks it twice, and her list becomes my packing list. Okay, next, I'm going to have some facial masks. I have an avocado. I've got a coconut. This is not technically a mask. It is technically acne patches, and it is 72. Okay, four sprinkles to her. Next, and I've only got one of these. I've got a Primrose Mud Mask, and this is specifically to soothe skin and redness. So if you have some of those skin conditions that cause redness, this could help you. Next, I have a Make Waves facial mask. And this particular one, oh, come on, zoom in. It's watermelon scented. Have you ever seen a watermelon scented mask before? Now, this one I only have two of. And last but not least, I've got these crystal collagen eye masks to go underneath your eyes. Use them in the morning. What I do is when I get up, I go ahead and put these under my eyes, and then I will relax in a bath, or I'll go ahead and make breakfast, or I'll go ahead and print out my labels to get out packages for the day. And then by the time I've done all that other stuff, I'm ready to take those off, put on my makeup, and go. So that's how I take care of my skin in a multitasking way while I'm doing other stuff. So those eye patches are a game changer for me. So I've got multiples of the avocado and the coconut, just one of the acne patches, just one of the primrose oil mask, two of the Make Waves watermelon, and plenty of the crystal collagen under eye masks. So let's see who wants which one. Is the mermaid one for kids? I don't think any mask is for kids. Let me look a little closer at the packaging. See, I consider that to be an adult face, but let me read the instructions. Come on, focus in. It says dry face before applying, unfold mask and apply. Then you remove mask after 10 to 15 minutes. Gently massage face, rinse thoroughly. So I do not see it approved specifically for kids. I don't see it banned from kids, but I don't think kids would ever need a mask because they're just born with such gorgeous skin. Okay, any interest in the masks, the acne patches, or the collagen under eye masks? Last call. Any interest? Masks are mostly to either hydrate or exfoliate the skin, and that's not something kids would need. Oh, good night, Kathy. We will miss you. Okay, I'm going to pass on these. Okay, next I have some sachets. This first one is lavender. I do also want you to see, probably can't tell, it does have a clear little hanger here in case you want to hang it up like in a linen closet. Let me see if I can scoot it over. You can probably kind of see it right here. It does have a hanger included in case you want to hang it up. The other one is rose scented. I do have multiples of both of these. I have a 2-pack of Crayola brushes. You'll see that one is a wide, thick brush and one is a thinner liner brush. And I also have a package of Spider-Man gift package. Gift bags, rather. Great for favors or kids' goodie bags. I do have multiples of those available. So I have multiples of everything here. Oops, I got a glare here. Let's see if I can do better. Okay, so $1 starting bid for the lavender sachet, the rose sachet, the 2-pack of Crayola paintbrushes, or the multi-pack of Spider-Man treat bags or favor bags. Lisa's in for one. Anybody for $1.50 or anybody for second choice? Any other interest? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. And we'll see which one or ones Lisa wants and what quantities. I have multiples of all of these. Also, Lisa is dropping my Discord link. Just like you can join multiple channels of YouTube, you can join multiple channels of Discord. It's completely free. Mine is G-rated, family friendly, and has a sweet southern theme. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. Okay, we are sold to Lisa M. Adventure. And if y'all haven't seen her last video where she shows you how recycling works up north in Michigan, it is amazing. It's not like you would think. You don't have to go to a scrapyard. It's as easy as just walking into your grocery. Okay. Here is a 2-pack brush for Lisa. I think she may have some art projects in her future. Thank you so much, Lisa. Anybody else? Any other interest? Otherwise, we'll clear this off and we'll get back to the auction. And y'all make sure that you're also following my friend Cool Ranch Dorito, who has great content, live auctions. Okay, last call. Any other interest? If not, we're going to close out this Belle's Bargain Bonanza. We're going to get back to the auction. But at the end of the show, we're going to have a massive clearance of items that were complete and total passes, where I will bring them up and reduce the price, or I will let people in the audience shout out some items that they would like me to reduce the price. Okay, let's see what snacks I have. Let me show this item and I'll grab some snacks while y'all are bidding. This is a 12 pack of 12 by 12 microfiber cleaning cloths. They will clean and polish with lint-free microfiber. They will lift and trap dust without scratching. They are non-abrasive for delicate surfaces. And they are multicolor. You can see there are yellow, green, blue, and orange. What I like about the multicolor is I segregate my cleaning. I know. So I have certain rooms that I only will use the orange on. For me, orange is for the delicate antiques for my parents. Blue, I'll use those for the bathroom. Green, I'll use that for the car. And yellow, I'll use that in the kitchen. But I don't want to accidentally use the kitchen ones on figurines for my parents. And I don't want to use the car ones for the ones I use in the bathroom. So by segregating color of my cleaning cloth, I know when I take them out of the washing machine where I've used them previously. So I'm going to start this 12 pack at $12. That's $1 each. $1 each. And you can dry, buff, wax, and polish. And like they have the whole multicolor system. Okay, maybe I started these a little bit high. Let's do a price drop, price drop, price drop. Okay, let's drop them instead of $1 each. Because we had 12 for the 12 pack, which I thought was so appropriate, especially since they're also 12 by 12. It just seemed 12, 12, 12. I was seeing 12 every place. So I thought, well, that would be a good price for the, a good number for the price as well, for a 12 pack and 12 by 12. But let's drop this to $10. $10 for 12. So it's less than $1 each. Less than $1 each. And remember, you've got all these great colors, so you can remember which one you used where. Okay, Catherine Mary, sold. She knows a good price drop, and it's a one and done. All right. Next, let's have some healthy snacks. $2 for choice. These are Harvest Snaps, and they're white cheddar jalapeno. Next, by Harvest Snaps, I've got Honey Dijon. And last choice, I've got Loaded Taco. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. I think that was a commercial, though. It may not have been a commercial for human food, so I might not should sing that because I might be confusing somebody. This is, of course, human food. It is some delicious salty snacks, bold and crunchy, plant based protein. Well, that's why I do it because people love the price drops. And we'll also have massive price drops at the end during the clearance round. Here's where it says plant protein. So I've got the 3 flavors in these Harvest Snaps. So I have the white cheddar jalapeno, the honey Dijon, the loaded taco. And just because it's taco scented, nobody says you can't put these underneath or on top of your taco salad. I know people usually use tortilla chips, but I think that these would be fantastic in or with a taco salad. Starting bid, $2. $2. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Thank you so much. And I do have multiples. Always fun to try new flavors. Okay, well, let's count this down to Lisa and see which she wants and what quantities. Okay, and Catherine Mary is in for second choice. Thank you, thank you. And y'all don't forget to click the thumbs up for me, pretty please. That helps me ever so much. Okay, Lisa is going right. Here's a loaded taco for Lisa. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see what Catherine Mary and perhaps Mr. Jim too are going to choose and what quantity. I have multiples, so we're not about to run out of these. And they are bold and crunchy. Oh, Catherine Mary, what do you pick, sweetheart? One of each. Okay. A jalapeno cheddar. Here is a honey Dijon. And here's a loaded taco. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else? I've still got some left. Last call, Ox. Just thinking, just think, by next week you could be eating these while watching the auction. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next I've got whole grain wheat thins, reduced fat. No artificial flavors. I've got Triscuit Thin Crisps Original, 100% whole grain, 3 simple ingredients, still $2 price point. And last but not least, I've got Quaker rice cakes, but they're in the delicious caramel flavor, and they have 3 grams whole grain per cake. So $2 for choice. I have multiples of the wheat thins reduced fat. All the rest are one and done. Oh, our football. I bet Cool Ranch can relate to that. I am not a sports fan, but I found out at her mod meeting this week she enjoys some sports, or at least watching some sports, or maybe just entertaining for some sports. But don't get me started, y'all. Okay, Catherine Mary is in for 2. I'm so glad I could help y'all do some grocery shopping this week. Okay, well, let's count this down and then we'll see what she picks. Okay, she's going for the Triscuit. Great choice. Anybody else for the wheat thins, reduced fat, or the caramel rice cakes? Last call. Okay, how many wheat thins would you like? I have 3 available. 3 available. Last call. Anybody for the caramel? Amy, how many of the reduced fat wheat thins would you like? I have 3 available. Okay, all 3 sold, sold, sold. Great. Okay, I'm gonna clear this one away. All right, next I've got some Takis, but these are intense nacho. Now, intense sounds like it would be spicy, but you know what? It's non-spicy. It is just delicious, cheesy nacho taste. Kind of tastes like a rolled up Dorito. Next, I've got Kettle Brand air fried chips. If you wondered what air fried chips taste like, here is your opportunity. After all, if you like air frying your food, you might like air frying your chips. Next, I've got some potato crisps. Potato chips? No, potato crisps. These have no artificial flavor, no synthetic color. They are light and crispy. So these are the three choices at the $2 price point for this round. I'm so glad y'all are liking a snack today. Okay, any interest in the Takis, the air fried chips, or the potato crisps? Okay, we're gonna clear these off then. Okay, next I have something called pipcorn. And you're saying, wait, Belle, did you say popcorn or did you say pipcorn? I've never heard of that. They don't sell that in my state. Well, this is the chance to taste it. These are spicy cheddar cheese balls, and they have a dash of Tabasco sauce, which is made in Avery Island, Louisiana. They are 30% less fat, real cheddar cheese, and they are baked, not fried. So $2 for choice. First choice is pepcorn. Second choice is cauliflower stalks, and these are sea salt. If you like those cauliflower pizza crust, you would probably like these. These are light and crisp. They are vegan. They're gluten free. They are non GMO. And if you like Lesser Evil, whose motto is simple acts, clean snacks, USDA organic, we've got Sun Poppers. These are grain free, fueled by the sun, and these are in the flavor of Himalayan pink salt, non GMO, paleo, grain free, gluten free, vegan. So these are the three choices. And after this, we'll do some sweet snacks. So I don't want you to think all I have is salty stuff. I haven't been doing too much just because of the warm weather, but now that the weather is turning cooler, I'm getting more adventurous with what I am willing to take a chance mailing out. Okay, Cool Ranch is in for two. Could you tell us about the cauliflower? Of course. Let me show you again. It says real from the ground up cauliflower, and they're called stalks. It's not the actual stalk, it's just stalk shaped. See, it's a pretty little kind of a straw type shape. And it says, keeping it real, made with real cauliflower. It has sea salt as the flavor. It says snacks with a plant-based twist. It is vegan. It is gluten-free. It's non-GMO. And this is what they look like. So it's called cauliflower stalk because it's made of cauliflower, and it has a long stalk-like shape. I'd say it's a straw-like shape, but it's not the actual stalk of the cauliflower. It's the florets that are blended up. It also says no puffery here, just the upside of snacking. Turn up your snack game with a downright delicious sea salt flavor. We like real and more of it. These are light and delicious. They're not thick and heavy. They are light and delicious. Yes, crispy. Mm-hmm. Yes, absolutely crispy. Thank you so much, Amy. That is a wonderful policy, and that's absolutely the policy I want to have here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And in case you haven't seen these are light and crispy too. These are all these plant-based snacks are light and crispy. The cheese balls also light and crispy. Okay, let's see. Who's picking first? I'm sorry, I got so involved in reading packages, I forgot who actually won. Okay, Catherine Mary gets to pick first. All right, let's see what she picks and how many. And then after this, we'll do some sweet ones. Aw, whoopee! She's all excited. I love that. Cool Ranch Dorito runs my channel with such Southern hospitality and grace, just like she does her own channel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see what she picks and how. So we are suggesting snacks. So this is yet another good example of how a suggestion can make so many people happy. So Lisa, thank you for suggesting snacks. And it just shows that anytime you have a hankering for something to come up to the auction block, you're not obligated to bid, but it just gives me some ideas of what to show. So it's always great to make some requests. Oh, absolutely. So let's see what you want to choose. I have multiples of the pipcorn. I have multiples of the cauliflower. And I'm not sure if I have multiples of the sun poppers. I'm looking. Okay, she's going with 2 of the cauliflower. Okay, great. Here are 2 of the cauliflower. Thank you so much. So, sold to Catherine Mary Swartout, and perhaps Mr. Jim might get a bite or two, or maybe 1 bag's for him. Okay, so we've still got some of everything. So let's see who's picking next. I've still got, let's see, 2 pipcorn, I've still got 2 cauliflower, and I've still got 1 sun poppers. And just seeing all of these snacks is me thirsty. Okay, let's see who's picking next. Okay, she's going for 2 cauliflower. These are so delicious. Y'all are gonna love, love, love these. I think the only thing better than these might be those non-spicy Takis. I've been so surprised at how delicious those turned out. Okay, she's taking these 2 cauliflower ones. All right, so still got the pipcorn, still have the sun poppers. Wow, lost 100 pounds since February. Oh my. I didn't know anybody could lose weight that fast. I hope he's okay and he's safe. Okay, anybody else for pipcorn or the sun poppers? Last call. Okay, let's pass on these. Okay, let's do some sweet snacks. I don't know if anybody likes s'mores or roasting marshmallows. I've got jet puffed marshmallows right here. We're going to start these at $2 for choice. I've also got Swedish Fish and Friends. I'll tell you what the Friends taste like. The turtle tastes like watermelon, and the dolphin tastes like strawberry. Oh, and this is not exactly the same. This is made by Heinz, but I think it's only sold down south. This is super popular in the south. It's also really popular in Texas. It's a white gravy. I know gravy's supposed to be brown, but down south with biscuits, we often like to have this white country gravy. In Texas, they pour this all over something called chicken fried steak. So I've got these jars of it. Now, I have also used this as a base to make chowder because it's a nice creamy base, and then you can pour other stuff in it. So I'm going to add this too. So if you want to taste what Southern cooking is like, you open a jar and pour this. It's especially delicious on potatoes. It's especially delicious on hash browns, on biscuits, and on sausage. Okay, Lisa is in for 2. Oh, Cool Ranch says, I'm all over the white gravy, biscuits, and sausage gravy. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so she knows. And Catherine Mary is updating us about Jim. Today he weighed 321 pounds. Well, bravo on his weight loss. I bet it must be around now that he's lost the 100 pounds. And Joanne said they eat sausage gravy and biscuits up here too in Ohio. Okay, I'm so glad to hear that. Then y'all know that this is delicious. Heinz is a great trusted national brand. I'm sure most people knows Heinz for its ketchup, but they actually make lots of other products. Yes, congratulations to Mr. Jim. It must have been amazing to watch that, Catherine. Did he have to have some kind of surgery, or was it something else? My apologies if that's too personal, but I figured if he told you, you could tell us in the chat about his weight loss. He probably cleared you to tell some of the other details because we're all friends here. Okay, well, let's count this down and we'll see what Lisa picks and if anybody wants to get in for choice. Catherine says he was 498 pounds 15 years ago. Wow. Wow. Not 500, but 498. I guess it's like we women stop aging at 39. So he stopped gaining weight at 498. I can understand that. He had a gastric bypass. I've heard of those. Well, I'm so glad it worked for him. I want everybody to be happy and healthy and loved and cared about and as mobile as possible. Okay, well, let's count this down and see which Lisa wants and in what quantities. I've got quantities of everything. Okay, Swedish fish times 3. All right, let me get 3 from the box down here. Okay. Anybody else for marshmallows, Swedish fish, or Heinz country style gravy? Actually, I'm looking on the label. It says country style sausage gravy. So I guess there must be some kind of sausage in the gravy. Interesting. Okay. Anybody else? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Sometimes surgeons make mistakes. If you've heard Cool Ranch interviewed, she tells about some mistakes that were also made with her health. I won't dox her anything, but if you watch her interviews, you will hear that she too has had some medical issues with improprieties. Okay, how many gravies, Catherine Mary? And anybody else for third choice? I've still got more Swedish fish, still have more gravy, still have more jet puffed marshmallows. Okay, she is going with 4. Okay, I've still got a few gravies left. If anybody wants to experience country style gravy without having to make it from scratch, because let's face it, sometimes, especially in the morning, you're just tired, and to open up a jar is just what you have the energy for, and that's all you have the energy for, especially if you're half asleep. Or maybe making breakfast for somebody in bed. Okay, and Cool Ranch is going to take 2 gravy. Anybody else? And Joanna's going to take 1 Swedish fish. Lisa, you got all these orders? Want to make sure? Lisa, just confirm that you've got 4 gravies for Catherine Mary. And then you've got 2 for Cool Ranch, and you've got a Swedish fish and friends for Joanne. Okay, gonna clear these off then. Okay, now next, I'm getting braver in my shipping. I have these fancy Russell Stouffer's. Now, this is going to be the first chocolate thing that I'm going to have sent out since spring. But these are individually wrapped, and I think they're going to be okay with the cooler shipping. I'm going to have to start these at 3. Russell Stouffer's is a great company, super gourmet. In case you're not familiar with a pecan delight, uh, a pecan delight is made with caramel and luscious milk chocolate. So it's pecans and caramel in delicious milk chocolate. And I only have 2 of these bags. That's it. Just 2. And I'm starting these at $3 for choice. So help me, if I wasn't allergic to nuts, I would have gobbled these up myself. So I do want to make sure everybody understands, if you have a nut allergy, these are made with pecans. So I'm not trying to murder anybody with nuts. So also, if you have a chocolate allergy, if you have a caramel allergy, be advised. Purchase at your own risk. But my parents used to love these, and they pronounce them delicious. So they used to say it was a little protein with their delicious chocolates. And my mother would say that these would keep her full. So, well, thank you so much for your purchase. I think you are going to love those, Joanne. So far, everybody that's gotten the Swedish fish has come back and ordered more. So I have to admit, I'm sneaking them while I'm watching some of my favorite shows like Big. So sometimes I'll buy one of this and one of that through retail arbitrage just to see what I like. When I find the Swedish fish, I always get a case. And then that way I can have plenty for me and I can share it with y'all. Cool Ranch, if you don't mind, I don't want to necessarily say for you, but if you want to say the big scary word that you were diagnosed with, if you don't mind, just so that Catherine Mary doesn't think it's anything similar to what you have, to what Mr. Jim has. I don't know if you're comfortable saying that. Um, so I didn't mean to allude to it. You can see her full interview on the Scooter Renee channel. Scooter Renee was in here before. So I don't want to dox anybody, but when people have been interviewed publicly, especially when they have used it as a testimony about God's grace and healing and help and comfort. Okay, last call on these delicious Russell Stouffer's pecan delights. Any interest? Okay, I wasn't sure if it was okay to use the word cancer because sometimes people get upset about using the word cancer. Um, Scooter Renee was in here earlier. That's Amy's bestie. She is super sweet. She's got some issues with hearing. She's got such a pretty face and a amazing testimony too of help with her cleft palate. So just beautiful Christian women inside and out. Thank you. Please feel free to drop your link. You can drop the link to the Scooter Renee interview. So even though this is an auction, I absolutely don't mind promoting my friends with their interviews, with their videos, like we were talking about earlier. I hope Lisa hasn't fallen asleep. Okay, so any interest in the Russell Stouffer's Pecan Delights, $3 for the entire bag. Oh, thank you so much. That's why we didn't see Lisa. She was getting the link. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I love it when we can be a family, when we can support each other, when we can just be open and honest about what's going on and give God the glory for seeing us through, helping us in our time of need, and never giving us more than we can handle. Absolutely. We are so blessed that Amy is still here and alive and kicking and finds reasons to smile and be happy and experience joy every day. Okay, last call on the Russell Stovers. I'm sorry if I got to talking about other stuff during the auction. If anybody has regrets, you can let me know about these Russell Stovers pecan delights. Okay, now I want to see if anybody likes both sweet and savory. I'm a person who likes sweet and savory. So I like kettle corn. I like chocolate covered pretzels. I've got some sweet and savory snacks. So this one is by Lesser Evil, and you know their motto is simple acts, clean snacks. And this is organic popcorn, and it's made with real fruit. And you know what the exotic sweet flavor is? Watermelon and hibiscus. So if you like kettle corn, if you like caramel corn, I've got this sweet and delicious watermelon and hibiscus. And it is made with organic coconut oil. It's made with Himalayan pink salt. Also, for those of you who like sweet potatoes, by Spudsy, I have these sweet potato puffs. These are a vegan, cheesy cheddar, plant based. Oh, oops. In the bottom of my snacks, I found one more bag of cauliflower. So I know I announced earlier that I sold out. It turns out I've got one more. Yes, still at $2. Still at $2. I did just want to make a breaking news announcement that at the bottom of my bag of snacks, I did find one more cauliflower. So if there's anybody that didn't get a chance to buy the cauliflower at the $2 price point, still wants to buy a bag of cauliflower, I've found one last bag. One and only last bag. Oh, okay. She wants one last bag. So we're going to up her total, Lisa, to 3. Here's the cauliflower. Okay. So, okay. Yay. And if there's anything else that we've passed on or people have reconsidered, they want me to bring back in the realm of snacks. Because I know sometimes y'all are thinking, well, I'm going to wait and see if there's anything better. And that's okay. That didn't hurt my feelings at all. So, um, I've got this organic popcorn in the sweet watermelon hibiscus. I've also got sweet potato puffs. $2 for choice. Oh, it is really for you. Okay. Lisa's at 2. All right. Any other interest? I've got 2 of the watermelon hibiscus. This is my very last sweet potato puffs. I actually thought that I was out, and then I found that one last one because sometimes they've been super popular. All right, let's count this down. Okay, we are sold to Lisa M. Adventure. What do you pick and how many? I have 2 of the organic watermelon hibiscus popcorn, just 2. And these are really big sacks, too, by the way. I don't know if y'all notice in comparison to the sweet potato sack, the popcorn's a really big sack. It's a family size. So let me know if you want one or both. Okay, she's going to take both of these. So I am sold out on those. Anybody for the sweet potato puffs? Aw, she's giving it to her mommy. That's sweet. Okay, last call on the sweet cheesy sweet potatoes. And y'all let me know if we need to bring back any other snacks. Otherwise, I've got this huge 12-pack box of Pop Weaver. This is the butter flavor. It's microwavable popcorn. It does have 0 trans fat per serving. So I'm going to start this massive 12 bag box for $5. So not even 50 cents a bag. How is that for Bargains by Belle? Also, for choice, I have this RX sugar. It says real healthy sugar. It has 0 calories, 0 net carbs, 0 glycemic. It is clean, delicious, nutritious, plant based, safe for diabetics. Why is it $5? Well, it sells for $12.99 at the CVS, and it's an entire pound. So I'm going to make this choice for $5, and these are the 2 choices: the huge pound of RX sugar or the 12 bags of Pop Weaver. Well, Friday, I will announce it. We celebrate it. I will sing to you. So you just look forward to Friday. We will look forward to celebrating with you and do our best to make Friday a special day for you. Okay, that's a great question. Let's see. It says that it is 25.79 ounce. Let's see. Nutritional facts, 12 servings per container. bag unpopped. That's gluten-free, a good source of fiber. How do you tell? Can you tell I don't pop popcorn very often? Um, oh, here we go. Serving size is 91 grams popped, makes about 9 half cups popped. I hope that answers your question. So, serving size is 1 bag. Okay, so any interest in the 12 bags of popcorn or the RX sugar? Oh, I'm so sorry about your Wi Fi, Erin, but thanks so much for coming back. Okay, Catherine Mary's in for 5. These are both one and dones. There are no multiples. Anybody want to go up to 6? Otherwise, we're going to count this down, even though it's one and done. And after this, I think we just have one more edible item left. But we're still going to circle back and have some dryer sheets, some wallets. I've got some men's utility items, some organizational devices, movies, some cups. Lots of great stuff still to come. Okay, let's see what Catherine Mary picks. Everybody congratulate Catherine Mary on her purchase. Will it be the popcorn or the RX sugar or both? Remember, with the RX sugar, it is 0 calories, 0 net carbs, 0 glycemic, clean, delicious, plant-based, and safe for diabetics. So, Miss Pre-Birthday Girl, what'll it be? Oh, I hope her internet didn't go out like Erin's went out. I've had that problem during the day. I'll just be talking to a friend or a moderator or somebody, and then lo and behold, my internet just goes out. I'm just talking away, probably talking away, and then all of a sudden I hear the silence. I'm like, oh no, my internet must have gone out. Okay, going with the popcorn. That's great. Anybody for the RX sugar? Last call. Anybody for the RX sugar? Okay, we're going to pass on this. Next, I've got this fancy grinder. And not only is it a fancy grinder, but I'm going to start this at $3. And so you get the grinder, and it's filled with something called garlic sea salt. Now, if for some reason you don't want the garlic sea salt, you could always just pour it out and fill it with peppercorns. But I personally like the garlic sea salt better than just regular salt. I feel like it gives food more of a dimension of taste. because I'm one of these people that tries to upcycle food. Like if I'm going to open up a can of soup, I'll put a little bit of this on it because I find canned soup to be bland. Likewise, if I'm mixing up some rice or some pasta, I find that stuff to be bland. And I find that adding some of this garlic sea salt, which, yes, I open one of these up and I probably use it at least once a day, maybe even multiples. Oh, okay. Cool Ranch is going to go for the RX sugar. Okay, great. Thank you so much, Amy. All right, so $3. I do have a couple of these still left. This is made by Palermo, and it's a garlic sea salt grinder. You'll see right there, it says with grinder. So just the grinder would easily be worth $3. Just this much garlic salt would be worth $3, but I'm charging just $3 for the whole thing. Why? Because this is Bargains by Belle. Aw, for her mama who's diabetic. This is so sweet that all my moderators are buying stuff for their mama. Lisa earlier was buying for her mama. Now Amy Coolranch. Doria's buying for her. All are so sweet. I just love how kind and generous y'all are. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, look at that, Lisa. Aaron Scott loves your video. I loved that recycling video too. I couldn't believe that conveyor belt and the way you go down. It looked like those MRI kind of medical test, except it was all to give you 10 cents per can. So help me, 10 cents. I feel like every gas station I see cans laying around, and every parking lot that I just see cans everywhere. I never really noticed them, Lisa, until I watched your video, and now my eye just goes to cans and bottles everywhere. But of course, we don't do that down south, although I wish we did. Oh, okay. So Catherine Mary's going to be 68 and a half. Okay, note that we will keep saying you were 68 and a half. We will say it that way for sure. Okay, anybody else anybody for the grinder? And remember, this grinder is filled with garlic sea salt. So even if you want it for peppercorns, you can toss out the garlic sea salt and just keep it for your peppercorns. Because if you've never had peppercorns put through a grinder, they are so fresh and aromatic, more so than the stuff that's pre-ground. Okay, we're going to pass on this. I think that's all the food that I have for tonight, but I still have some other great stuff. Look at this beautiful lantern. I've only got one of these left. I had a few others that sold at last week's auction. This is solar. Here's the top of it. It's also got an on-off switch. I don't know why anybody would ever want to turn it off, but if you wanted to turn it off, you could. I'm going to start this out at $10. Look at this beautiful design. That would be so lovely, shining around your yard, shining on your house, or maybe you put it in a backyard and it's shining on your fence. I think that would be fantastic on a fence, almost like a projector. Hey, interesting. Y'all are so blessed with wonderful spouses. I am so happy for all of y'all. So, congratulations to Jim, Mike, and Mike. Because both Cool Ranch and Lisa are married to Mikes. And with all those happy marriages, why is it y'all can't find me my own Mike or my own Jim? Okay, but we won't get stuck on the fact that I'm the only one not married here. Okay, any interest? Boy, I am chasing some rabbits tonight. and doxing people. Y'all are so kind to me. I so don't deserve it. Okay, so sorry, back to the auction. So we've got this solar lantern. It's got this really nice hanging portion too. Let me back up the camera so y'all can see just how big it is. Let me get out my ruler. Yes, y'all find me my own mic or Jim or, Lance or Kevin. So this is nice and big. Looking for $10 starting bid for a solar lantern. Tired of plugging lanterns in? Tired of buying the batteries? This one is solar. Yeah, y'all need to start working on it now. Otherwise, I'm still not going to have anybody to kiss under the mistletoe come Christmas or anybody to give me a kiss for Valentine's. So let's get working on it now, pretty please. After all, if I don't ask y'all, who am I going to ask? Okay. Or Brian with a Y? I'd take Brian with an I. I'd take any Brians. I'd even take a Ryan. A Brian, a Ryan, a Dylan. I got it. Okay. Oh, congratulations on your engagement, Aaron. Maybe a Luke or a Matthew, Mark or John. Absolutely. I'm not picky about name. Because down south, all ladies are called Bells and all men are called Beaux. Beau spelled Beau. So Belle and Beau. All right, you know what? We haven't done a price drop in a while. Let's price drop this. Let's price it down to 8. Down to 8. Price drop. Okay. Or Jeremiah, absolutely. Isaiah, Nahum, Habakkuk, Zephaniah, Haggai, Zechariah, Malachi. Okay. Okay. And apparently I got an invitation to move up to Michigan. Okay. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm going to hear that about Michigan and Colorado too? But thank y'all so much. I'm kind of Southern and staying put, but thank y'all so much. Okay. Anybody for the $8 price drop? Anybody for the $8 price drop? And I just think this is a beautiful pattern. Beautiful pattern. So last call on this. It's really the lowest I can go. This is so high quality too. I know you love your Minnesota. Lisa loves her Michigan. Cool Ranch loves her Colorado. I'm not doxing anybody because Cool Ranch says where she ships from during her auctions. Lisa said where the state she lives during her video. So y'all don't get upset. I'm not doxing anybody, just repeating what they have said publicly on videos. Okay, we're passing on this. Next, I have a 4-pack. This is going to be $4. Look how much is on this. And you're saying, those are gorgeous colors. What is that? Well, let me show you. It is 4 rolls of something called poly twine. Now, I'm not craftsy, so I don't know about this stuff. I'm hoping somebody in the crowd is craftsy. But it says that it's a durable poly twine and it's great for gardening, for crafts, and other projects. It says used to secure packages for mailing. I can't imagine tying up my package images, but I don't know. It also says that it's rot and mildew resistant. I guess that's if you use it outside. And each roll is 1.7 ounce twine. So, oh, look, there's pictures. Nice. Okay, so this is how you use it apparently for gardening. This is how you use it for bundling. This is how you use it for clotheslines. Hello, Martha Stewart. And this is how you use it for parcels. Okay, I'm sure y'all probably have some better uses. But look how pretty it is. Super pretty, great colors. I don't know why you couldn't use it for gift baskets. I don't know why you couldn't use it for Christmas ornaments. I bet you could have tons of uses for this. So you're going to get all 4 of these huge, huge, huge rolls to do anything and everything with. 4 rolls for $4. Okay, well, speaking of doxing, Lisa and I are friends, and she recently asked me who my celebrity crush was, and I said my celebrity crush is Kevin James. So that's why she's asking, what does my Mr. Right for me look like? And that's why she's announcing to everybody in the chat that it's Kevin James, because I like a guy with some meat on the bones, full head of hair, and clean shaven. So now it was my turn to get doxxed. And that's fine, because I think I've publicly said that before on some talk show or game show. Okay, any interest? You're getting tons of color here. I bet this would be great for baskets or maybe treat bags. Oh, I'm so glad y'all see this as fun and not just me running a ride talking with my friends, because it is so great having Cool Ranch and Lisa here tonight, because I talk to them both as girlfriends and I just tell them all kinds of stuff. So therefore, I feel like I can say anything with them here tonight. And so y'all are kind of like hearing me talk to them out loud in front of y'all while selling a few things so I can pay some bills. So I appreciate my moderators so much. Y'all give them some encouragement, some hearts and flowers and thank yous. Amy and Lisa are so dear to me, and I am so blessed to have both of them. Okay, last call on this. We're going to pass. Okay. Next, I've got some dryer sheets, $2 for choice. The first scent is Blue Shimmer scent. Now, I know you're going to say, what does Blue Shimmer smell like? It smells very beachy or kind of like a linen. And it's got 40 in here. This is not the little boxes of 10, the little boxes of 20. No, no, no. This is a big 40 pack. 40 pack. But that's not the only scent. I've got a really hard to find scent, and it's super popular down south. It's the honeysuckle scent. Now, I don't know if they sell this in other parts of the. I had some of my Canadian buyers buy it up because they said that they couldn't get it up there. So I want to warn you, I only have 1 honeysuckle left, and I only have 3 of the Blue Shimmer left. And then I am out of dryer sheets. That case went quick. But then I'm selling it for only $2. Oh, and that's right. Cool Ranch bought some and she liked them. Aw, Joanne, thanks so much for complimenting my mods. Ooh, he does. See, you've got a good one for him to be doing laundry. Okay, anybody for $2 for these big 40 packs? Okay, last call on these. Okay, next, let me back up the camera. I've got a great um, travel device or a great organization device. This is a triple layer tote box, or it could just be storage. So it got double handles on side. I'm going to start this off at 7, by the way, and it's got a handle for carrying it. And look, when you open it up, it's got all of these sections. And these sections are big enough that if you want to put a brooch, it's going to fit. If you want to put earrings, if you want to put a bracelet will fit in here. And all of the layers come apart. All of the layers have the sections. And the fact that they have the double closure on either side is going to make it more secure. So whether this is your travel jewelry box, maybe it's your kit for all of your beading and making of jewelry, maybe you have all of your little ephemera cutouts for your scrapbooking or decoupage. So much you could put in this. And something my managing moderator, Karen, told me is in the same way that 3 of these hooked together, she said that she bought multiples and she hooked all of hers together. So she has like a stack of 15 together. That woman has some jewelry, by the way. I know I'm just doxing everybody tonight, but those are her own words that she's said in the chat. She will tell on herself that she has plenty of jewelry. She considers herself, I believe, a collector of jewelry. Oh, wait, I forgot one snack. Rats. It was right here by me all along. I have to double back to a snack after this. I know, I am so unpredictable, but sometimes the unpredictable can be fun. The starting bid was $7. $7. It's a 3-tiered container. Yes, I'm glad to wait till after your birthday. Usually I invoice on Wednesday or Thursday, but I can totally see if you want to wait because sometimes people are going to want to send something to you and it's always easier to just include it if somebody has a box coming rather than having to charge everybody separate shipping. So it sounds good to wait till after your birthday. That way, just in case anybody gifts you anything at this Friday auction. Oh, Catherine Mary has more jewelry than anybody here. Okay, well, we will keep that in mind. She apparently likes jewelry. Good, good, good to know. All right, any interest? Well, maybe I started this a little high. This is Bargains by Belle. And I know y'all think that I just wait till the end to reduce everything, but instead of waiting till the end, because I have a bunch of these, I'm going to price drop these to $5. So I won't reduce these at the end. I'm going to reduce these right now. That's not even $2 a layer. So I am going to reduce these to $5. $5. So who wants one now that I have plummeted the price to $5? Oh, Joanne's got lots of jewelry too. Okay. And we have seen Cool Ranch sell jewelry, just the amount of jewelry she sells in one auction. Whoo-wee. So I am sure she has some jewelry too. Oh, of course not. I'm just saying when there's a birthday in the chat, usually something gets gifted to somebody or by somebody. You were absolutely positively not asking, but I do let people know just because they're worried if they're going to need to pay shipping or not. So when somebody has a box coming, it is just so easy to tuck in a little birthday gift in a little sack with a little note. Okay, anybody interested now that we price dropped this to $5? $5 for all three tiers. If not, we're gonna pass on this. Last call. And I need to circle back to a food item, $2 for choice. I've got this vegan, Earth Company vegan. It's a bean dip and it has jalapenos. So if you are vegetarian or vegan, if you need a high protein snack and don't want to take some time to cook up some meat, this bean dip is fantastic. It's a big 11 ounces, not one, not two, 11 ounces. And you'll see all of the certifications here for low sodium, non GMO, vegan, low fat, plant based, hot or cold. Yes, you can microwave this or you can eat at room temperature. I personally like at room temperature, but I don't like very many heated foods. No preservatives and BPA free. Or you thought that was good? That's just the first choice. Here's the other choice. This is a non jalapeno bean dip. So basically just as good, but not jalapenos. So we have mild and we have the jalapeno. So who needs some bean dip? Great source of protein. I personally like this on tortilla chips. Although I've also put it on those loaded taco chips from earlier, and it's really good on those because the loaded taco has so much spiciness and richness in the taste that this bean dip was perfect to go on it. Okay, any interest in the bean dip? Okay, we're going to pass on the bean dip. Let's do a $3 for choice, Amy. And let me show you some choices. The first choice is this, oops, let me pull the camera up, is this breakaway blade utility knife by KC Quality Knives. It has a 7-point blade, manual safety lock, large grip handle, limited lifetime warranty. And here's all the information about it. And this is a big knife. So you may be looking at this part here. This is just the center. It is a big, big, big knife. Okay, secondly, let me show you what else I have. I have this sweet little device, which you might think, oh, that's just a keychain. But let me show you what it does. It is a sound control keychain. So if you've ever lost your keys and you've been searching, this is the solution. You simply whistle and this key fob will both flash and beep to help you find your lost keys. I've heard some that will flash and I've heard some that will beep, but I haven't heard of any that will both flash and beep. And the ones I've heard of, you have to have a cell phone and your cell phone has to call it. This, you just whistle. And how do you whistle? You put your lips together. I probably shouldn't quote that movie line. Okay, so here is the keychain, which will answer you. Next, I've got another keychain. And you're saying, well, that's kind of boring. It's just a teardrop. Well, let me show you what happens. You pull it out, and it's a magnifying glass. So if you're at the store and you can't read those labels, maybe you're at a garage sale or a flea market and you're trying to read those labels, this will help you. Let me grab something and show you. Here is a ring. I don't know if we'll have time to get to rings, but say you wanted to look at it up close. Look at the detail when you use the magnifying keychain. Without it, with it. You can see the beautiful veining. Okay, so that's the next choice for $3. Don't know what size your ring finger is. I've got this ring sizing gauge. So if you need to measure a finger, maybe you want to measure every finger. Here's a ring measuring gauge. Next, for all you cat lovers out there, got a cute keychain here. It's really more of a pouch. It's a golden color, really a rose gold, and even the ears have a little bit of glitter to it. You open it up. Oops, it was open. Nope, it's open now. Here's the inside. So you can put things inside, whether it's receipts, maybe it's cough drops. Maybe you had a necklace that was bothering you, and I will often take off jewelry while I'm running errands, and I need a place to put it. So I usually have some kind of a pouch in my purse. So $3 for choice. And Catherine Mary shares that she started collecting vintage jewelry when the pandemic started from YouTube auctions, and she has 16-gallon totes full of jewelry, maybe even more than that. And she hasn't sold any yet. Okay. Well, that's a fun hobby to have taken up during the pandemic. Okay, so we've got all these choices for the low price of $3. Any interest? Five or more 16-gallon totes. Okay, well, I could see now why Three Little Tears just wasn't what you needed. Okay. We need a bigger house. Well, I'm not selling houses. I'm sorry. Okay, last call on all these fabulous $3 items. We have the big, huge utility knife. We have the whistle to find your keys keychain. We have the magnifying glass keychain, the multi-sizer ring gauge, and the cute little kitty pouch keychain. Well, y'all are making me want to sell some jewelry tonight. So, and you may be excited with what I have. Got a couple other gadgets, and then we'll go to jewelry. Also, still to come, I've got some movies and some cups and flasks and um, beverage keepers. Okay, we're going to pass on these. All right. Next, it's going to be $5 for choice Cool Ranch. And let me show you what the choices are. There's some fun gadgets. These might be great gifts for yourself or any of your spouses. This first one says it is an FM transmitter. And here's the product specifications. And you'll see it's got all of these spots to it. Let me just open it up and show you because I think it might be easier. Oh, you just gotta laugh at yourself. Okay, so this is clearly for your car. It goes into the car's cigarette lighter. And here you've got not one, but two places to plug it in and work it. So kind of a deluxe place to plug in your car. But the reason it has the button is it's also an FM transmitter. So if you need a radio set of tunes or whatever, it'll also do that in addition to having two places to plug it in. So that's going to be the first option. At the low $5 price point, here is the next option. It's a carabiner multi-tool. And you're saying, well, what all does it do? Well, here's the list. It's an LED light. It's a saw. It's a knife. And it's a compass. So if you've got a prepper in your life, if you've got an outdoorsman, a woodsman, it's somebody who likes to do hunting and fishing, I'm guessing that this would be useful to him. So it's coming with an LED light, a saw, a knife, and a compass. So there's that as a second choice. Let's see if there's any interest. Oh, and I do have one more thing. I have this humidifier. It's a mini humidifier. Also, you can put essential oil in it and it will emit your essential oil. It also lights up. So it's a light, a humidifier, and it will emit your essential oil. So looking for $5 for choice. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, last call on these. Any interest? Well, I tell you what, maybe I started a little high on these. Let's do a price drop on this down to $4. They are all one and done. Oh, hi, Danielle. Oh, we've got bids in for 5. Okay, so I don't need to price drop. All right. So 2 bids in for 5. These are all one and done. Sorry, I didn't wait for the lag. So I've only got one FM transmitter, only got one carabiner multi-tool, only got one of the humidifier, which also lights up and it will emit the essential oil. Well, usually I will just stop at a buy it now, but since we have bidding, does anybody want to go up to 6 for first choice? Everything is a one and done. So if anybody wants to continue the bidding in the idea of Southern hospitality, if there's somebody who is dying for first choice and you're willing to pay an extra dollar to get the first choice, then I don't want to stand in the way of that. Because there are no multiples, so only one person can get these. I try to get multiples when I can. These were things that I got from my liquidator, and he only had one. But I thought they were so good, I thought, well, I'll get just the one. Well, if not, we're going to count this down then. Okay, we'll continue then. So let's go ahead and count this down, and we'll see who wants to pick. I'm not sure who was first. I'll let my moderators tell me. Because as usual, I was just talking already. Because still to come, we're going to have some wallets. We're going to have a 2-piece cutting board set. We're going to have some camo bags. And I've also got some leggings and some cute cups. Oh, and yes, if you haven't stayed till the end of the auction, at the end, I have a massive clearance on items that were complete and total passes. If absolutely nobody bid on them, I will bring them back up and reduce the price. I'll also take audience suggestions for items they would like me to bring up and reduce the price. Okay. So, Catherine Mary, you get first choice. Is it going to be the FM transmitter, which plugs into the cigarette lighter and has several places to plug in? Is it going to be the carabiner multi tool, which has an LED light, a saw, a knife, and a compass? Or is it going to be the humidifier, which also lights up and emits essential oil? Or maybe you want them all. Well, I'm glad that you're excited. I'm excited too. I think it's my favorite part of the auction, and it goes so quick. Of course, typing for my mods. Okay, so Catherine Mary, what are you picking? Remember, they're all one and done. And thank you again to my moderators, Lisa M. Adventure and Cool Ranch Dorito. If you're not already following their YouTube channels, please, oh please, follow them. They are great ladies. Okay, the little humidifier and the plug. Here we go. All right, we still have the carabiner tool. Anybody for this great multi-tool? Once again, it is a LED light, a saw, a knife, and a compass. Any interest? Okay, Cool Ranch would like this. Sweet. Thank you so much. All right. Next, I want to show you the new evolution of fanny packs. It used to be fanny packs were something people only used at Walt Disney World, and they were kind of ugly and they were made of like a raincoat type material. I want to show you these posh, fancy ones. First of all, they have a gorgeous texture to them. I'm hoping you can see the texture. You might be able to see it better on the pink one. You can see it on the pink one. I'm going to start these at $6. Now, you can tell it's a fanny pack and not a crossbody because this is in the middle. And it's got a super, super, super long around the mid region. So no matter how scrawny or how robust you are, it's still going to go around your waist because it is one size fits most. So let me show you the inside because sometimes you just need to keep your hands free if you're busy. It's got a beautiful satiny inside. It's got, was it already? No, it's open now. It's got a pocket. So maybe you just want to put your wallet in here. Maybe you want to put your cell phone in here and just a little cash in here. You'll see it opens up plenty in order to accommodate a wallet or accommodate a cell phone. So I've got one in pink and I have this one in black. It works the same way, all brand new. And these are the chicest forms of fanny packs I've ever seen. But while you're vacationing, they're great. If you're going to garage sales or flea markets, some kind of outdoor sourcing, they are great. Much more chic than I've ever seen a fanny pack for in my life. So, looking for $6 for choice. I'm not sure if we got that in the chat when I first started telling about them. Okay, Lisa, Catherine Mary bought the FM transmitter and the humidifier. Cool Ranch bought the multi-tool carabiner set. And if you have questions, feel free to message Cool Ranch about it on Discord rather than stopping the whole auction. Yes, Cool Ranch is right. So Catherine Mary bought 2 items and Cool Ranch bought 1 item, each at the $5 price point. Okay, so any interest in this cute choice of fanny pack? Last call. I think these are so cute. Okay, we're going to pass on those. Next, I've got this 2-piece cutting board set. Look at this beautiful striped wood. What kind of wood is it? It is bamboo. And you'll see that it is it resists cut marks and it is great as a cutting board or a trivet or a serving tray. And I will get out my ruler here. You can tell it's about 12 inches. This one is a little over 6 inches. So I'm going to start this at $10. $10, that's like $5 a cutting board. $5 a cutting board. And it's genuine wood. So just imagine this for your imagine it for charcuterie. Imagine this for Christmas gifts, meat and cheese and eggs. This would be such an amazing gift too. And think about it, you're getting 2 cutting boards for $10. That's like $5 a cutting board. Connie, welcome, welcome. So nice to see you. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully everybody click the thumbs up. But I think this wood is just gorgeous. I mean, you can look at just this one, and just this one would easily be worth $10. But you're getting not one, but two. I might should have started out that way, where I showed the one and how great it was, and then flipped it over and said, "You get not one but two." Well, hindsight's 2020. I'm not all that great at being a hostess, but I like to think I have a few great items, and this is one of the really quality items that's made of really great materials. Okay, so sorry if we confused you. The humidifier was $5 to Catherine Mary. Well, we appreciate you stopping in, whether it's just for a few seconds, a few minutes, or however long you have. Okay, we will pass on this. Next, also $10, I've got this carry out gift set. This is in the scent of cotton. You can probably see from the cotton on here. Let me tell you what all you get. You get a full-size body lotion, full-size shower gel, and full-size bath salts. Each one is 8 ounces, which is how it is 24 ounces total. And let me see if I can just peek inside. Normally you can't open them up this way, but hopefully you can see it is 3 bottles gift wrapped in what I consider to be really cute packaging. Great for gift giving. So 3 8-ounce bottles in the cotton scent, and you're getting a body lotion, a shower gel, and bath salts. All 3. So $10, and I do have multiples of these. And still to come, I'm going to have some wallets. I have a few craft items. I've got some pants. And I've still got some movies. And y'all let me know if any of that appeals to you. I'm glad to bring something up sooner rather than later. Y'all just let me know what strikes your fancy or what sounds good to you. Down south, we call that druthers. So my mother would say, "Do you have any druthers for supper? Do you have any druthers for Christmas?" Meaning, druthers are things that you would rather. So 3-piece set, all full size, for the low price of $10. That means each of these bottles is $3.33. Okay, well, we'll pass on this. We might have to bring that one back for the clearance. Let's do $3 for choice, Cool Ranch, and let me show you some choices. Here is the first one. It's a DIY wall hanging kit. And so what do you get in the wall hanging kit? Well, let me show you. It says to match your decor. It includes 3 plaques, 1 tassel, 1 yard cording, and instructions. And to all of those people that like the celestial theme, it's got this beautiful moon and stars. And after all, God made the heavens and the earth. And you get to attach it together, and even with the tassel. So once again, here's the biggest piece, and here are the smaller pieces. Here's the tassel. So I do happen to have 2 of these available just in case somebody needs a matching set, or maybe you want to make multiples for Christmas gifts. Then I have these big rolls of tape. What kind of tape is it? Well, it says here that it is by 3M, and it's VHB 3M double-sided tape, heavy. And it's also heavy duty mounting waterproof tape. So this is what it looks like here. Oh, you can see the 3M. It's upside down. Sorry. Here's the 3M brand. Here's the 3M, and it's VHR, waterproof mounting heavy duty tape. 2 of those. Then I also have a 3-pack of the washable glue. If you're worried that your kids might be using glue and they're accidentally going to turn and swipe your couch with it, or your kitchen table, or your floor, this is washable glue. So you might want that if you have kids or pets. Okay, let me see if I can sandwich it over here. Okay, so these are the 3 choices. The DIY Celestial Moon and Stars hanging kit, a 3-piece set of glue sticks, or the 3M heavy-duty washable double-sided waterproof tape. Well, we hope you have a great night too. Thank you so much for coming, Connie. You always light up our lives and light up the chat. So we are so blessed to have you here. And I am having so much fun at this auction. And thank you to everybody in the chat who is so much fun. Thank you to my wonderful moderators. I love when the auction isn't just a way for me to make money, sell off some stuff, and pay some bills, when I actually have fun. Because think about it. If you can have fun while you're at work, that's one of the greatest things. After all, isn't that a goal, to have fun no matter where you work? So, and since all of my jobs are from a home, needless to say, this is the only one that can sometimes be a little bit fun. And so I just want to thank y'all for making it fun today. Oh, your mom used the word druther. Okay. Aw. Well, it's funny how you pick up words and phrases that your parents say. Oh, the starting bid on these was 3 for choice. Just $3 for choice. Oh, that's a great saying, Amy. That if you have fun at work, it's like getting paid twice. That is so true. Okay, so I'm looking for $3 for choice. So the choices are DIY wall hanging kits with these pretty celestial themes, and everything is included in the kit. The 3-pack of washable glue sticks, safe even around kids and pets. And these big industrial rolls of the 3M heavy duty double sided tape that is waterproof. Y'all have so many wise things to say in the chat. I just love that. Oh, love to you, Connie. Thanks so much for stopping by. I appreciate your friendship and your support to my YouTube channel. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please click the thumbs up. That helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm. And Cool Ranch is bidding 3. So, Lisa, can you count this down for her, pretty please? Aw, thank you. I feel the same way about you, Connie. Jennifer, welcome, welcome. And thank you for being in the chat even before the show started. That was super sweet. Okay. Cool Ranch is in for 3. Lisa, are you there to count this down, or does Amy need to count this down herself? Lisa. Oh, Lisa. Well, if not, Amy might need to just count this down. We know that if anybody were to slide in for second choice, she would be accommodating. Oh, I can understand you wanting to go to bed if it's that late for you. Thank you so much for sticking around. And you can always watch the replay. And if you see something you love in the clearance, it's not too late to order it. So you can always just email me. That happens to me a lot. We hope to see you tomorrow at the Viewer's Choice auction at 7 p.m., where the theme will be fabulous fall flair. And we'll have lots of fall decor, fall signs, fall leaf garlands, fall buckets, fall pots, fall rugs. We'll also have fall scents in air fresheners, candles, body wash, lotion. Okay, roll of tape. Did you want to buy one or both? One or both. I do have 2 available. It's very, very hard to sell things. I have to admit, it's hard to find an audience. It's hard to know how to price it. It's hard to know what to say to get people to buy it. It is super hard. I recently got to my 1-year anniversary, and still, y'all can tell, I just have a handful of people in my chat. So I'm still having a hard time. Oh, I'm so glad. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let the moderators know or send me an email. Okay, anybody for the DIY hanging kit or the glue? Last call, anybody for the DIY hanging kit or the glue? Okay, we're going to pass on these. Who knows? We might see some of those back in the clearance round. Next, I'm going to do $2 for choice, Amy. Let me show you what the choices are. First, I have a little Adidas bag. And here we go. I'm not sure what you're supposed to put in it. I'm thinking maybe earbuds. But you could put into this pouch anything you want. It's branded, it's super thick and plush. That's the first choice. Second choice, I have this a 3-pack of paper clips, but they've got these super cute headers on them. So if all your paper clips look alike and you're sick and tired of it, here you go. These headers have beautiful flowers. They are the girliest paper clips I have ever seen. So I just had to pick them up. Next, also for $3. I'm sorry, $2. $2. I have all of these tiny little I'd want to say clothespins, but they're not for clothes. I think they're for crafts or holding or photographs. Craft pin, not really a clothes pin. So those will also be a choice. And Catherine says, I don't mean on YouTube. I mean selling locally is scary to me. Oh, starting bid is $2. Well, I think it depends how you do it, but I know that I would be scared if I had to like go door to door or I had to sit in the scalding, scorching sun at like a yard sale or a flea market. I don't think that I would have the courage to do that. I feel like it's easier this way. But I'm kind of a ninny. Okay, Catherine's in for 2. I have 2 sets of the paper clips. Everything else is a one and done. Aw, and Connie says, I have faith in you, Catherine Mary. Well, Catherine Mary, I hope that you will share with us your journey and your saga and give us little updates when you're here at the auction. That way we can hear how it's going for you and we can root you on the same way you were kind enough to root me on. Anybody else for $3 or for $7? Otherwise, we're going to count this down then. Not too late to get in for $3 or second choice. So once again, I have 2 sets of the pretty little paper clips. Everything else is a one and done. Okay, we are sold to Catherine Mary. Let's see what she chooses and what quantity. So we have the Adidas bag. We have the 3-pack of the super fancy paper clips that are very decorative. And we have these little crafting clothespins. Okay, she's going for the little crafty clothespins. Wonderful. Okay, anybody else for the Adidas bag or the paper clips? Last call on these. Last call. Any other interest? Okay, we will pass on these then. Okay, next, let me back up the camera. I've got a great way to I don't know if y'all are always getting spills and puddles around your kitchen sink, but this goes around the kitchen sink and it'll take care of the spills and puddles. You'll also see these little marks right here. Well, I'm constantly rinsing out glasses or whatever, and then you have to have a place where you can put them upside down to drain, and it can drain there. But perhaps gray doesn't go with your kitchen. I do also have this one in cream colored. It's a little bit wider, and you'll see that this one has a little place for soap as well as a little dry rack on this side. So, just depending on how much space you have around either side of your kitchen faucet. And Connie says, I'm a firm believer that you can do anything if you put your mind to it. I'd love to hear that. Oh, I forgot to say the price. I'm sorry. I'm going to start these at $3. $3 for choice, and the choice is cream or gray. Oh, I gotta get serious. Lisa's moving on. No more playing. Oh no, gotta get serious. Moving on. Moving on. Don't want to get in trouble. Okay, any interest in these holder items that go around the faucet or around the sink? Have to tell you, I have one of these and I love it because I used to have a hard time getting in the nooks and crannies to clean. Now I flop this over it, and when this gets dirty, easier to clean, and you can even put this whole thing in the dishwasher. Okay, last call. Last call. All right. We will pass on these. All right, next, we're going to have some movies. Who's ready for a movie date night with their sweetheart, with their hubby, maybe even with their kids? I'm going to start these $5 for choice. Here's the first choice. It was $19.99. Look at that. These are all new and sealed, by the way. This one's called Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat. So that's the first choice. Next, I have Denzel Washington, Rami Malek, Jared Leto in The Little Things. And once again, it was $19.95. So that's the second choice. Oops, I got massive glare. No, I still have glare. Hopefully y'all can see it now. Maybe I'm not close enough. Is that better? Uh, uh. I'm so sorry about the glare, y'all. Is that better? Okay, so Mortal Kombat, The Little Things, and next, also with the $19.99 price, June. So those will be the first three options. Looking for $5 for choice. And then next we'll have some sentimental favorites. And then lastly, we'll have some classics. So $5 for choice. All of these movies are new and sealed. They were each originally $19.95. And so the choices are Mortal Kombat, The Little Things, and Dune. Okay, last call on these. Next, we have Sandra Bullock in her Oscar nominated performance for The Blind Side, which is based on an extraordinary true story. Then we have The Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, starring Amber Tamblyn, America Ferrera, Blake Lively, and Alexis Bledel. And last but not least, we have Like a Boss, starring Tiffany Haddish, Rose Byrne, and Selma Hayek. A funny comedy. So, oops, sorry about the glare. Okay, looking for $5. Who needs some comedy and some laughs in their life? We've got some really funny women here, and all of these are female-centric stories. Okay, we hope to see you tomorrow night. We'll be starting at 7 p.m. Thanks so much for stopping by, Connie. We always appreciate you. Last call on these movies, and I'll show you some classic sentimental ones last. Then we'll move on to something else. These are DVDs, sealed DVDs. The Sister of the Traveling Pants is a widescreen edition. Some other night, I will have to sell some Blu-rays. I only pulled out DVDs tonight. Oh, I'm so glad you thought it was an amazing movie. Good, good, good. Well, I tell you what, let me show one last round of movies and then I'll do the clearance. How about that? Okay, let me clear these off. I'll show one more round of movies and then we'll go to clearance. Because if nothing else, I respect the suggestions of viewers. So, the last movies is Downton Abbey, the movie based on the award-winning PBS series. Sorry for the glare. Next, I have a Hallmark Hall of Fame movie with Nathan Lane and Tony Goldwyn, Michael Jeter, and a few other people. So, sweet Hallmark movie. And last, this is another Hallmark movie. It's called Dance with the White Dog, and it's by a couple who are married in real life. Jessica Tandy and Hume Cronin. Sorry about the glare. So $5 for choice. And then after this, we will go straight to the clearance round. We'll just do the mugs and cups and wallets and jogger pants on another auction. Maybe Friday. Always more auctions. So, y'all think about what you want to nominate to have plummeted in price. And I have a few ideas about things that I want to plummet in price. So, but even though we've still got 12 people watching, hopefully everybody has clicked the thumbs up when there's a request. Even if it's a request that we just end the show and go to the clearance, hey, I am willing to take those requests. All right, last call on the DVDs, and then y'all get ready to start requesting clearance. Okay, soon as Cool Ranch gets it in the chat, we will start the clearance. I say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life. Roll in your heart. Roll in your soul. Roll in your clearance purchases. Roll on and on and on. Okay. Back up the camera so I got plenty of room here. All right. I had this 2-pack of cutting boards. I was asking $10 for these. Not anymore. I'm clearancing down to $8. And that's $8 for the 2-piece set. That's like $4 a cutting board, y'all. $4 per cutting board. So you're going to get the 2-pack for $8. This wouldn't be a fabulous gift, whether for man or woman. Fabulous gift. Next, I had this fabulous 3-piece gift set. It is in, oh, I forgot to say, I was so excited to get to it. Everything is a buy it now. So make sure when you see it, you buy it now, jump on it, don't wait. We're not going to re-explain products. We're not going to take a long time. Make sure you put the times symbol and the number you want. So if you wanted the cutting board, you would put 8 and then times the amount you want. If you want 1, you want 2, you want 5. Okay. We have this 3-piece cotton flavored body set, and I'm taking it from $10 all the way down to $8. $8. Okay, hold on just 1 second, Lisa, while I try to reach it. Just 1 second. Ugh. Okay, so this is $8. Cabbage Patch Kids. I reached them. All right, I had these at $15. I'm going to take these down to $13. So here's the choices. There is the Benny Puppy. I've got Marley Duck. I have Patty Pig. I do have multiples of these. Rose Kitty. Is that one of each? I think that's one of each. Okay, so there's the Cabbage Patch Kids. Sorry, some of them are not completely looking at you. So blue eyes, green eyes, blue eyes, green eyes. Oh, and Cool Ranch, as always, has a perfect puppy, duck, pig, kitty. Okay. Puppy, duck, pig, kitty. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you wear the jewelry around the house. I love, even in your nightie. Wow, that must be exciting for Mr. Jim. See what nightie you're wearing and see what fabulous jewelry. Woohoo! It's like honeymoon every night at the Sword Outs. All right, woohoo. Okay, so you're gonna talk to me. That's fun. I'm not sure why you had me put it up if you were going to talk to me, but that's fun. All right, let's see. Any other requests? All right, let me pick a few more items, and y'all can still pick some items. Okay. I had this 3-pack of paper clips. $1. $1. 3-pack of decorative paper clips. $1. Any interest? Oops, there must be a little lag. Okay, there we got it. I was asking $3 for the glue sticks. I will go down to $2. $2 for the glue sticks. I was asking $3 for this DIY wall kit, of which I have 2. I will go down from $3 to $2. Okay, taking one. You mean one of the paper clips, right? Paper clips, 1, please. Okay, and I've still got one more left of the paper clips. So if anybody else wants paper clips, I still have one left. Okay. I may have gone too fast. Okay, so the glue, we went down from $3 to just $2 on the glue. We also went down from $3 on the DIY hanging set. So this went from 3 to 2. This went from 3 to 2. The 3-pack of glue sticks and the DIY hanging kit. Okay, let's see what else. Okay, on these fanny packs, I had these at 6. I'm going to go down to 5. The choices were pink or black. So textured textured fanny packs down to $5. Buy it now. Any other requests? I had this 4-pack of this amazing poly twine that you can do just tons of stuff with. There is a ton on here. I was asking $4, which I thought was probably pretty good. 4 packs for $4. I'm going to take this down to 3. Take this down to 3. Oh, Lisa's going to go for 2 DIY kits. Okay. Let me get those out. Okay. Both DIY kits going to the adventures. Thank you so much. Okay, so we have the 4-pack of poly twine going down to $3. Yes, we still had 1 package of the fancy paper clips for just $1. Did you want the fancy paper clips? Cool Ranch got 1, and so I have 1 left. Just put a 1 in the chat if you wanted to buy these, Catherine Mary. You got 1 of these. Also, in the meanwhile, we had the 4-pack of this poly twine. And I'm lowering the price on this. Okay, sold to Catherine Mary. Thank you so much. Lisa, did you get that? Wonderful. The 4-pack of poly twine, we're going to lower the price from $4 to just $3. Okay, next, after the poly twine 4-pack, I had these sink covers that go around your faucet. I was asking $3 for these. I only have 1 of each color. I'm going to take it down to $2. $2. Okay, we're going to pass on these. From early in the show, I had these solar lights. They can hang on a hook, on a shepherd's hook, on the house. I had clear and I had blue. They're not meant to sit up, they're meant to hang. I actually have two in the clear. And so I had started these at 5. I reduced them to 4. And so if anybody wants them, wait, did I reduce them to 4? I think I did reduce them to 4. Okay. If anybody wants them, I will do a deal. If you want all 3 of them, I'll sell 3 to you I'll sell you all 3. There we go. I will sell you all 3 for $10. All 3 for $10. Because nobody wanted the clear or the blue. I felt bad for them. All 3 for $10. Okay, well, we can pass then. Or 1 for 4, absolutely, if you don't need a quantity. All right, I'll do just a couple more items unless somebody has a request. I had this big lumbar pillow. I was asking $5 for it. I'll go down to 4. And I had these fancy Power Step insoles that relieves and prevents pain. I will go down to 4 on these as well. Any other requests? Any other requests? Oh, wait. I do have one more thing. One more thing. I had the grinder of sea salt. I'll go down to $2 on the grinder. You get the grinder, you get the sea salt, you get it all. $2. Okay. Anything else? Last call. Any other requests? Are we all in, all through, all done? Until tomorrow night at 7, where we will be having completely different items. It's going to be fabulous fall flair. And we're going to have gorgeous fall decor. I've got thick, lush leaf garlands. I have soft, gorgeous rugs. I have buckets and canisters. I have signs. And not only that, but I have a fall scented products like pump hand soap, body wash, fragrance sprays, as well as lotions, air fresheners, candles. It is going to be fantastic. I can't wait for you to see. And of course, I've got pumpkins galore. I've got pumpkins in plush. I've got pumpkins in canvas. I've got glass pumpkins. So y'all come see what I have tomorrow night at 7 p.m. It's going to be epic. Okay, how many of the garlic grinders did you want, Amy? I have 3 available. Let me know if you'd like 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And any other request? Okay, she's going with 2. Wonderful. All right, Here's her two. Well, I guess I should put her two in the sold bin. Okay. Anything else? Lisa's got it all written down. Thank you to my moderators, Cool Ranch Dorito, to Lisa M. Adventure for making the list and checking it twice. To anybody who's watching this on replay, my email is in the corner. Just let me know what you'd like to buy. As long as there is quantity left, you are more than welcome to take advantage of any of these deals. If you missed the beginning, you can also get any of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza items. You just have to send me an email. And on Friday, we're looking forward to celebrating Catherine Mary Swarnout's birthday with her. Get ready for me to sing to you. And so I say to everybody, laissez bon temps,